Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How are we all? Morning. Morning, morning, morning. That was such a tune. We are in Brazil. And we are inbound to the lovely Formula 1. Good morning, chat. Hello, how are we? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed yesterday evening. It was a bit random, but I had a lot of laughs, and it looks like you guys enjoyed it as well, which was good fun. We were growing up dinosaurs, and, well, meant to be building a park, but we ended up building up an arena 1v1 with dinosaurs. Good fun, good fun. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Steve, thank you very much for the raid, mate. I will... Thank you for bringing across 28 of your incredible viewers, mate. Thank you. And Adam with 23 months as well, kicking things off. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Milan. Welcome. Adam, thank you very much for almost 2 years of support, mate. Welcome in. We're at a new airport, chat. I've never... Well, we were meant to be in Brasilia, but I couldn't buy the scenery on the website because it wouldn't accept... Well, it was all in Portuguese, and it wouldn't accept me to be buying the scenery without a Brazil, tax code. I was like, I can't be bothered. So I've opted for an airport very close to Brasilia that's also got scenery. So we've gone for a Sierra Bravo Golf Oscar. It's a place called Goiânia, I think. We're heading down to Sao Paulo, then from Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont. The airport that we're going down to is probably a 10-minute drive from the Formula 1. Which works perfectly for today with the Brazil Grand Prix in 6 hours. Good morning, everybody, though. Hello. I will say to everybody who got in again, thank you, Adam, for your resub. Dangle's here, Flyer, Lil Pop, Milan, Pand, Gareth, good morning, Spider-Max, Dangle, Jake is in the building. Airborne says more dino streams. We'll have to see. It won't be today, because both these flights are an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. But next week, most certainly. Reese, good morning again. Steve, thank you for the raid, mate. Alan, Pand, Cucumber Sit, English, Plane Spotter, Alfie, Zenvo. We got Aturaski. Hello, mate. Gonga 2, Jamie's good. Jamie's here, good morning. Just Speedbird, you got Blake, we got Audi. Hans, good morning. How did your stream go yesterday? Hello, hello, hello. Chazza, good morning. Shane's here, Simple Aviator, Cynic. Hello, everybody. Morning, Craig. Hello. Everyone's in good spirit today. I love it. I love it. I love it. We've got a lot of flying. 2 flights, and I'm very excited for both of them. Bloody hell, Hans. Well, it's 17, but happy 16 nonetheless. Honestly, I don't know how I've known you for that long. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate the 17 months. Nick, a very good morning as well. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Quick question. I see a lot of bad reviews about 2024 about bugging and crashing. So that's basically, Flyer, essentially a lot of those reviews came out when the game released. It had an abysmal release where everyone loaded in. As soon as someone bought it and loaded in, everything just crashed and you couldn't load in. Everything was Play-Doh and Roblox graphics. So a lot of those 1-star reviews came from initial release. But yeah, I've been doing flight sim for 6+ years. 2024 is now in a state where you can, providing you, oh my god, what the hell? Providing, you run 7.8 4 beta, you'll have a great time. Morning, Nutrient. Great to see you too. Happy Sunday. Bloody hell. You just wanted to solidify top place on the leaderboard again, didn't you? Morning, Carla. Hello. Hello, hello. Hanzala as well. Good morning. Guys, please we get some dino dances, cat jams, love in the chat for Nutrient. Bloody hell. Adam with 23 months. Hans with 17. Nutrient with 10 gifted. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, buddy. That pushes you up to 1,260 subs already in this channel. Incredible support, mate. Thank you for the level 4 hype train as well. 21% before we get things started. No Narnia, Pestvat, Icane, Rookie, Ambassador Burn, Justice, Grizzly, Alpha Juliet, Baguette Pilot, and NB. Nutrient, you're an absolute legend, mate. Seriously, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for those 10 gifted. That means the world. Thank you. And you push us ever closer to getting back up to 1,000 subscribers on the channel as well. Thank you, mate. Brilliant. Thank you. You can't stand seeing Max on top. Well, you've taken the top spot, mate. You've taken the top spot. I can see a rivalry going on here for the rest of November. But yeah, Fly, any questions, do just let me know or ask chat. You could always get the sim on Game Pass if you wasn't that sure. Try it out for a month, see how you get on, and then obviously if you want to buy it, you can buy it on like the Steam or whatever, and then yeah, go from there really. Beautiful livery in today, by the way, and also the call sign is correct. It really confuses me how the airline's called GOL, but the call sign is Golf Lima Oscar. It's not a typo. But that is just the way it is. But yeah, on this side, it's also beautiful as well. This is a newly uploaded livery by Ariund, or I don't know how you pronounce his name. He's very good at what he does. So this is going to be our show for today down to Sao Paulo. In real life, they normally do Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont in the regular 737-800. I hope you guys don't mind about the unrealism that we're doing it in the Max. But oh my god! Someone might notice that that it's not done in a Max, but it doesn't matter. Realism ruins, yeah, but I'm sure there's been a time when a Max 8 has flown into Santos Dumont, maybe. Also, the weather looks really grotty. Nutrient, you were aware that you were already #1. You just got 50 for the month, mate. I guess you're rounding it up. You're going, bye, Pro Pilot, bye, everybody. Sorry about the realism. Massive dubs in chat. Nutrient, I'll get to your 10 gifted, mate. Thank you so much. KWR, it's so good to see you as well. Thank you so much for your help yesterday with the dinosaur park. Thanks for your answer. I played a lot of flight sims before and been out of it. Oh, sugar. Been out of it for a while now. I would like to get back into flying again, but not with disappointment. You won't. I genuinely don't think you'll be disappointed with 2024 now. The only hassle with it really is obviously just getting your keybinds, the initial setup. You know, sorting keybinds, sorting your hardware out. Once you've done that, it's very much you can load in and fly, which is probably what you're used to in like P3DX plane. FSX days, but yeah, it's decent. Definitely I would recommend 2024 over 2020. Nutrient, do you have anything to explain? Did your dog do that or something? Oh, there we go. And that was the dog. Brilliant. Yeah. Just finger keeps slipping and all that. Yeah. Mate, you're honestly so generous. Thank you so much. Oh, that means the world as well. Danny, very good morning. Lolo, it's so good to see you as well. Welcome. We are in Sim Update 4 beta today. Yes. And all of the win-win kit works, which is awesome. Yes, I'm very excited about these flights today. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I think this is freeware, this scenery. I think this is freeware. Right, Nutrient, you're 10 gifted. And also, Carla has just gifted the legend that is Audi. By the way, I did read your message yesterday, Audi, before we started streaming. 3 months of tier 1. So you are now subscribed to this channel, Audi, on behalf of Carla. I don't chat. What's different about this morning? Until like February or something, Audi. That's 20 gift that I've got to read out. Hang on, Carla, have you just got us over 1,000? I think Carla's just got us over 1,000 subscribers again. Hey, Carla, I love you. Nutrient, I love you too. Thank you, everybody. Level 7 hype train to kick things off on a Sunday morning. Cheers, guys and girls. Thank you so much. Hello, Micah, as well. Mika, hello. Wow, that's one way to start things off. Thank you so much. Nutrient with those 10, I did read those out. Flight in Paris with the follow. Nutrient with 10. And then technically Carla's gifted 13 subscribers this morning. I think it will say 13 on the leaderboard because of that as well. Nutrient, your dog's gifted subscribers. Andy Finley, 86, Ralph, Sen Thomas, Lucidity, Fiddy, Mitch Smith, Lord Jacob, Papa Charlie, and Mike Clate are the lucky 10 to get a tier 1 there. Carla with a gifted sub to Audi for 3 months. 690 subscribers. Oh, hang on. Carla's just got up. Carly. Your new name is now Carly. Carla's just got her subscribers up to 700, by the way. New sub badge. Maybe? And then Carla's 10 gifted goes to Troy, Scorpion, Nuttermart, Vinny, Kamikaze, The English Sanchez, ECL, Squatch Vader, Von Johnster, and Lanky Macca. Lanky Macca? Lanky Macca. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, that is just a firework of support there. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope we don't get that, Matthias. I hope not. Gonzalo as well. Very good morning. Hello, Carla. It's Carla, not Carly. Carla. I've never called you Carly before. I don't know where that came from. Never mind. Hey, Nutrients gifting another subscriber there to Fly with Mika. Is it Micah or Mika? I need to get that right. We've had this conversation before, and I can't remember. I'm sorry. I don't know what any of these label this is, but it looks very cool. Now it's odds, Nutrient. I'm not very happy with you. Thank you for 51 gifted subs this month, mate. Thank you so much. There you go. Enjoy your tier 1, mate. Thank you so much. Yes, I will show you the flight plan. Like I say, this flight's about an hour and a half down to Sao Paulo. And it's the fun Sao Paulo as well. It's the one in the middle of the city. And I'm hoping we can get the runway that flies right over the motorway. Both of these places we're flying into today are really, really, really scenic. The only thing that's slightly letting us down is the weather. I don't know if any of you guys follow Formula 1 and stuff like that, but there's lots of like storms and bits and bobs and rain and whatever happening. So I don't know if we'll get hit by a rainstorm or if we'll be quite lucky and sort of fit in while it's a little bit sunny. We'll see, because this time of the year in Brazil, it's always sort of up and down, as it were. But yeah, Sao Paulo is where we're off to first, and then Santos Dumont. We've got the city update installed. I've also installed Paula Ricardo for both the other airports we're flying into. I think the Paula Ricardo Sao Paulo is better than the one in... Yeah, the one in that's already like comes with the city update, basically. Yeah, today's race should be good. Verstappen in P16. Bogan won't show his face today. He will only show his face when Max Verstappen, when it rains and Max Verstappen goes from P16 to like podium or something. But you won't see Bogan in chat today. Poor thing. Anyway, let's get flying, chat. I'll happily show you the flight plan. I've planned this last night. Like I said, I want to do something other than Europe today. I feel like we've kind of been Europed out. World Flight again last week, obviously, if any of you guys haven't been here since World Flight. Obviously, that came to a close yesterday morning. We raised, we managed to get up to, actually someone else donated, up to £1,400 for Mind, which is incredible support last week. They did message me on Instagram, actually, as well, to say, they said, incredible in your charitable efforts are just mind-blowing, and we're honoured you've chosen to support Mind. Thank you so much. We couldn't do what we do without people like you, which was very nice of them. So yeah, at least they've acknowledged that, and yeah, it's awesome that we can be as a community to raise so much money for charity during just an event of the year. So it's amazing. Who do you think will win the race rate? I hope Lando. I'm a massive Lando fanboy. So he was born a day after me, I think. I think he was born a day or 2 days after me, to the same year as well. So yeah, Lando fanboy. New phone. It's just the regular one. I don't have the Max. I've got really small hands. The Max will look like an iPad. Hour 27 minutes. There you go, down to Sao Paulo. Initial climb 340. I should have really removed step climb on the flight plan, but it's fine. Actually, we can do that now. Hang on. Let me faff with this for a minute. Let me go and edit flight to remove that, so we get an official step climb. Chat, thank you very much for the level 7 hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was going to get the Max. Yeah, the Max has got better battery. But the battery on my old phone was like 80% maximum capacity. It was shocking. So that's the only reason I got a new phone, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. Flight level 340. That's more like it. And then out of runway 14 into runway 17. I need to load up Volanta and Navigraph charts, but we'll see. 17. Yeah. I got the silver because it won't scratch, because I think the blue and the orange ones, like if you like scratch any of the like I can't join Google Workspace. Yeah, it's very scratchy. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then we need to get Nvidia charts open as well. I think, chat, 17 right is the one over the city, which is incredible. Let me load in the flight plan, because that is Frankfurt. Frankfurt Friday was a lot of fun, actually, in the 340. It's a shame we had the issue with the memory leak, but it was only really minor. Yay! 17 right's the one over the motorway. Get in. And the wind's 4 knots. 4, 5. I don't know what that means. How do you even read a meta? 130 at 7. So yeah, it's very highly favouring 17, which is perfect for today. Brewing, just phone up the sim. Be with you on the ground in 5, mate. No rush at all. We will probably get out of here 5, 10 past 12. So yeah, loads of time. Loads of time. The orange does look good. Oh, the orange also turns pink. Oh, does it? Oh, God. Joshua, very good morning. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. New Zealand next week. Yes, we'll make sure to do New Zealand next week. What's your favourite colour? Well, blue/black, but I didn't really like the blue one. So, anyway, chat, welcome to the iFly. We haven't flown this in a few weeks. We still are waiting for the EFB update, unfortunately. We've obviously got all the Boeing kit, which works with the throttles. The only thing that I haven't done is load up Mobi Flight. So the buttons, because this is for a 737NG, the buttons like menu and stuff aren't in the same place as what's in the sim. So I've just got to be a bit more careful in terms of which buttons I press down here to which ones respond on here. I think Mobi Flight does fix that, but I just avoided Mobi Flight for today. Adrian, a very good morning. Hello. Do you like F1? I love F1. Yes, I followed it for years. There'll be no ATC here. No. So we're currently we're just pretty much southwest of Brasilia. Again, I couldn't buy the Brasilia scenery because it asked me for some sort of Brazilian tax code, and I was like, I live in the UK. So yeah, we're flying out of Goiânia, I think it is, and GOL operate a flight from Goiânia down south into Sao Paulo. However, we'll be coming into 17 right, so ignore what Volanta's given us with the loop in behind. And then after land to Sao Paulo, we'll flip the plane around and then we'll send it to Santos Dumont, which is also a very short runway, but a lot of fun to fly into. And visually, both the flights we're coming into is going to look stunning in the sim. And the sim is running at maximum capacity, like we're having no issues with performance. Oh my God, what is going on today? Is there a sale? Is there a discount or something? Or is people just being very, very, very generous? Chaos, that means the world. Thank you. Happy Sunday. I'm overwhelmed, chat. We've completely surpassed our sub goal. We've had 39 subscribers in 22 minutes. We've only been on air for 15. Morning. Hello. How are you? Someone's in a good mood. Thank you very much, mate. Honestly, I really do appreciate that. We've honestly been blessed with the support today. I need to change these as well. This is blocking my wing views. Chaos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, please, can we get some love in the chat? I know you're all kind of like sleepyheads this morning and you're all waking up and it's a Sunday. But it only takes a few seconds to get some love in the chat. Thank you very much. Chaos, Carla and Nutrient for the gifted subs today. 5 from Captain Chaos going to 4, or Anna, 4NM4, EU Ghost, Peace 1, Trailton Gaming, and Oi Dab are the lucky 5 to get a tier 1 for the whole of November. There we go, that's more like it. Thank you, Pan. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, English Plane Spotter. There we go. It just takes a little bit of encouragement with you lot sometimes in an early of a morning. I mean, it's 28 minutes past 11. You guys should be wide awake by now. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Chaos, mate, you legend. I hope you're well. Call me sleepyhead. Sorry. No, I don't mind. You guys can lurk. It's not a problem. You guys can lurk and enjoy the show. Let me go and close the cabin. Open the cabin visors. We also probably should connect the ground power and connect the chocks as well. If we go back into miscellaneous, I believe that is in system page. Sim menu, panel style, miscellaneous, cabin sun visors open, and then we should get given our lovely wing views, which we have done, and they are behind the glass as well, which is amazing. Xander, a very good morning. I'm well, yes, not bad, mate. I'm looking forward to today's flights, actually. I don't have a clue what call sign Golf Lima Oscar is, though. Is it just GOL? It is just GOL. Fair enough. GOL 1407. There you go. I don't think we'll have ATC on these flights, but we'll see. It's very early in the morning in Brazil. We're on real time as well. Brazil, it's southern hemisphere, so they have a lot more daylight than we do. So I think that the sun's already fully risen by now. But yeah, I'm well zoned. Hopefully you're well too, mate. Can you close the window? You can't manually. Oh, I lie. You can, I forgot. It's the iFly. Of course you can. Yeah, when the cabin visors are like 50%, I think it universally adapts them throughout the flight. I forgot the iFly is all clicky. It's a great aircraft. I love the iFly. Hey, look, Bogan is here. Bogan, I eat back my words that I spoke about earlier. We were talking about the F1. I was like, Bogan's not going to show his face today. I'm sure that if it's raining, Verstappen will do a fantastic job at building his way back through the pack. But what an abysmal qualifying. Sorry, you can leave the channel already. Right, battery we can switch on and we'll connect on the ground power as well. Bogan wants to send me something. This might be Max Verstappen's greatest drive. This was last year, yeah. So you saying that he's going to do a repeat of last year in the rain? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Can only a champion can do it twice, so that's fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Landed the A340 in San Jose, Costa Rica this morning with a stunning... Oh, wow. Stunning 68 feet per minute has made my day. That's incredible. What A340? Conviasa? Maybe? Conviasa? Can imagine. I feel like I need to buy a Boeing yoke. Trust me, it makes Boeing so much more fun to fly. It's only been this year that I finally got all the Boeing kit. I used to fly Boeings with side sticks, and it was disgusting. But yeah, a yoke is very much worth it. So if he does win, I win 100 quid. I hope he gets podium. I want my boy Lando to win, but yeah. He hasn't got the car for it, yeah. How long have you had the phone now? What, this one? Oh, 2 weeks, I think, yeah. I got it just after I got back from the road trip. Right, it's on contract, so it's just basically a free upgrade. It just extends the contract length. Right, nav 1, nav 2. We can turn on the emergency exit lights as well, and fasten seatbelt signs on too. Logo light, anti-collision, we won't need to worry about. The rest of it's fine. There we go. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good day yesterday as well. Sorry about the very last minute stream planning. I was out karting and I didn't get home until about 6:30 last night, and I was planning on streaming at like 7, 7:30, but to have dinner and all sorts in that half an hour while planning a flight, it was literally impossible. So we played Jurassic World 3, which was actually a lot of fun. It was something completely random, but it was just hilarious. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. My battery. Oh, and this phone's like free, Alan, mate. It's very small. Just about butter into Chiang Mai. Nice, enjoy. I'm very proud of Hans though with his butter as well. Which phone? Just the regular 17. It's not the Max. I'm not using auto FPS at the moment either. I've seen the new Seance 4 terrain level detail. New. Is the iFly a Max? How did you start the first time? How did you start? Is the iFly a Max? How did you start for the first time? Sorry? I don't understand the question, Pand. This is a Boeing 737 MAX 8 by iFly. Yes. Yeah. I'm working the night shift tonight, so I'll have to go sleep soon. Henry, no worries, mate. No worries. I mean, there's always the VOD to catch up on if you get bored and I'm offline, I guess. But yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I hate night shifts. It completely screws your entire sleep schedule, doesn't it? Let's start GSX with the catering. We can do catering, we can do refueling, and we can also do boarding with it as well. Beast, mate, good evening. How are you? Hello. Prepare boarding. There we go. Touch pushback. Yeah, why not? Both. Awesome. I need to unpause the sim. I think the sim's mute. Oh no, sim's not muted. We can hear the sim. Is the iFly hard? Oh, I see what you mean. No, the Max is. If you can fly a 737-800, you can easily fly Max. It's just touchscreen a bit more modernized, basically. Beast, I'm good, mate. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I had a good sleep, so not too bad. I went to bed at like 1 a.m., woke up at like 9. Bacon sarnie, hash browns, just on the plate ready. It was amazing. Kenko mum and Kenko dad, yeah. But I mean, it could have been a full English, but I just went with a bacon sarnie, which you can't go wrong with. Right, shall we get planning? So, again, all of this should work, which is amazing. I will happily zoom in on the Mukdu. Oh god, that camera's not quite right. There we go. Did you get the iFly into sim from the app? How did you get the iFly into the sim from the app? I'm not understanding half of these questions. You have to opt into the experimental branch of the iFly as far as I'm concerned. You can get the 2024 version in the launcher. I think you have to go into like options and then like tick a box or something. Hunter, good morning, mate. Hello, how are you? Sierra Bravo Golf Oscar. We're at SBGO, and we're at stand number 20 or gate 20, which is not in database, but that's fine. We can go and chuck that in to the inertial position. And Momax gifting a sub as well. Oh my god, no way! Is Kenko 2012 here? He's an incredible human being. I don't know if he's here. Lilo, good morning as well, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hello. So, there's a little bit of a story between me and Kenko 2012. We obviously found out each other because we're both called Kenko. He plays like loads of Call of Duty, Battlefield, whatever. And yeah, he's been in the chat loads of times. Momac, thank you for gifting sub to Kenko. And yeah, that's his half a year. There you go. He's been following since 2021 as well. What a legend. Thank you, Momac, mate. Good morning to you as well. Hello. Pierce as well, good morning. First time here since being gifted a sub. How goes it? Good, mate. Good. We got a busy day ahead. 2 very scenic, exciting flights. Sao Paulo for the Formula 1, and then a little quick hop to Santos Dumont. But yeah, I'm well. Good to see you, Pierce. Hello. Hopefully you're well too. Yes, Pan. Yeah, the iFly could just be downloaded into your community folder. Momac, thank you for paying forward that gifted sub as well. You're a legend. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Ian, got to put some flowers. Okay, no problem at all. No problem. Yes, it is Remembrance Sunday as well today. I respect you for that, Ollie, a lot, mate. I'm sure that your great granddads will respect that as well. What was I going to say? Yes, that's why we were late by like 5 minutes, but I'm sure everybody can understand. I don't think it's something that I don't. Is it a global Remembrance Sunday or is it just really like a British thing? I can imagine it's more of a British thing, isn't it? But I suppose it's celebrated. Celebrated? It's not really celebrated, but you know what I mean. But yes, Piers, good morning. And Ollie, see you later, mate. See you later. Right, let's jump in. Let's go and tune in a few things like the meta and things. So we can go meta SBGO. We can go and get the QNH 1017. We flick that over to. There you go. Flick that over to hectopascals. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah, you go. Australia's okay. There you go. And All Saints, right? Because I think that Remembrance Day is obviously the 11th, isn't it? But the Remembrance Sunday is always the closest Sunday, I think, to the 11th is how it works. So sometimes you get Remembrance Day, obviously the 11th before Remembrance Sunday, but obviously this year that it works out just before. Okay, cool. That's been done. Now we can go and chuck in all of the flight information. Sierra Bravo Golf Oscar, and we're off to Sierra Bravo Sierra Papa. And I'm hoping that if we click flight plan request, it should talk to SimBrief and find our flight plan. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. Up to you. Watch your... Yay, there we go. Route 1 uplink ready. So if we load that in, I'm hoping... And activate, execute... We should... wait, hang on. Next page. Oh, the next page and previous page are in. Yeah, there we go. We got our flight plan. It pretty much just heads south. By the way, if you are thinking of joining, SimBrief does give you a routing initially that takes you over to, like, Arakatuba. I haven't opted for that one because it just seems a little bit too far out. So I've opted for more of a direct flight into Sao Paulo. And then again, the next flight will probably be like 40 minutes. So the first one's an hour and 26 minutes. And then obviously we can do the short one straight after. A1H, good morning, mate. Thank you for the free stream streak. Hello. Flight directors we can flick on. Flick. And then flight number today, we're Golf Lima Oscar. Again, it's not a typo, but for some reason GOL used GLOW as their call sign. I presume that some other company has taken GOL. No idea. And then runway for departure. We're looking at 330 at 6 knots. 330 at 6, which would favour 3-2. Although Simproof is going to be 1-4, but 3-2 makes more sense with the wind. How to do the lights? It's exactly the same as any Boeing, mate. They're just up here. The lights are all up at the bottom of the overhead. So runway 32 for departure. We can go and do execute, and then we can go departure arrival. Oh, it does. It has updated. Is that gonna? Yeah, it does. Okay. So departure runway 32, and that will be via. That's changing to 32. Good times, come on. That one. So DETI 2 Alpha via SBOD. DETI 2 Alpha transitioning through SBOD. Bingo. The cabin lights. Oh, they're done through the FAP panned. So if you go back here into the cabin where everyone is boarding, you have this lovely panel that if you click on it, you can literally control. So if we change this to boarding deboarding, which is already on, you can literally change the cabin lights here. You can turn them off. Yeah, it's a brilliant. I love the iFly. I don't use this enough. But yeah, you can change it to different things like night sleep, meal, beverage, sunrise, sunset, and it just changes like the entire. So you see they're blue at the moment. If we change it to sunrise, sunset, they'll be orange. And at night time, it looks so good. It looks really, really good at night time. Hello, Dubai Flight Sim, mate. Morning, Oreo as well. Good to see you. Hello. The idea of a long haul, we didn't really go well. I didn't sort of specifically confirm a long haul, but it just felt better to do these two little shorter flights today. Really, we will go back into doing a long haul next week. But because the Brazilian Grand Prix starts at what, like 5 p.m. I think, a long haul wouldn't have really worked because I couldn't have watched the F1. So yeah, we've gone away from that. The FAP, the FAP, it's what's it called? The flight attendant panel. There we go. FAP, the flight attendant panel. Right, 0 fuel weight, 57.5. However, we need to ideally probably start loading the fuel, loading the weight and balance. So passenger count, we're expecting 120 passengers, so not even barely, considering it's the Grand Prix, we're not exactly full, are we? Although to be fair, a lot of people probably already at Sao Paulo. If you're flying in today, then you'll probably miss the Grand Prix. And cargo weight, we got 1.9, so we'll go with 950 and then 950. That's 1.9 split between the two. Fascination. Unfortunate name, yeah. Long haul into Milk Run, disregard. I want to do Australia, New Zealand at some point, but I don't know. I think tomorrow, I don't really know what the plan is tomorrow. Absolutely no idea, really. Expecting 8321 of fuel. 8321. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to get my hair cut at some point. I don't know if that's tomorrow's job or not, but we'll see. And then 0 fuel weight, we're expecting 57.5. 57.6 rounded up. That's better. Reserve fuel, we've got 1.8 plus 2.3. 4.1. Quite a lot of reserve fuel, but I can imagine that's just because I added an extra hour for like no reason. Cruising flight level is 340 as well, not 380. 4-hour bus ride from Grand Prix start. Rip 4G, but will be good. Will be fun. Yes. Wait, Simon, are you gonna be there today? Sausage sandwich. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Hello. Robert, hello, mate. By the way, smash the support on the Simfest streams, but the last week, mate. At least you're having better luck with the iFly than I had. The exterior app forced me to change my account password at least 8 times before it would accept it. What? That's goofy. I've never signed into the manager since I downloaded it. I don't know why it signed you out. So wait, is it like locked you out, or is it finally accepted it? So that's not even an issue with the plane. That's just an issue with, well, you need to have the launcher open to download the plane, I suppose. But yeah, oh, you're not there. Okay. I mean, SBGO is not a million miles away from the track, is it, though? The Sao Paulo we're flying into is the one that's closer to the F1 track. But it's probably still a bit of a track. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, cheers everyone. Thank you all for tuning in this morning. I do appreciate it. We will get underway and get flying. I'm in a little bit of a go slow mode this morning. Right, SBGO, runway 32 for departure. Dry conditions, 22 degrees centigrade, connect 1017, which we can check. And then flap config, flap 5 for departure. Aircon will be, packs will be on, anti-ice will be off. And then we'll get our V speeds as well, which will be a sail temperature of 38. Quite low, and then takeoff 1, climb 1, and then we got flaps 5 for departure. And American 900 wants to say hello. Did you brush your teeth today? I did, yes, just before I went live. 136. I thank you for looking out about my hygiene. I appreciate that. 148 is our V2. 148. Boom. It accepted the password, but then when I got the aircraft running it in the sim, it wiped all my info from it, so no sim brief or anything. Also forced me to update the aircraft, which required me to enter the exterior. Oh my god. And by the time you've done all of that, you've lost all your motivation to fly the iFly. So you've probably just gone and flown an Airbus. That's very unlucky. That is very unlucky. Okay, I'm happy with that. We've got 148 heading for the runway for departure is runway 32, which is 322. 322. And then altitude, initial climb clearance. If we add this to the route, we should get the... There we go. Transition is 7,000 feet. So I guess 7,000. I've also got a really bad ulcer, like here. They put something in my mouth at the dentist, and it like rubbed a bit of my gum. And it's a huge ulcer. It hurts a lot. But I'm sure we'll survive. Right. VNav, LNav, auto throttle on. And I'll move the camera back to the all position as well. That is pretty much everything done, chat. We can go and get the APU started. We can get the probes, the window heats. Oh, what's happened here? There we go. How's baggage? Did it load all the baggage already? Bloody hell, that was quick. Okay. They did what? What? No, it was something, because I had a filling, they had to put something in my mouth, and it was almost like a bit of rubber that was like digging into my mouth all the time they were sorting it out. It wasn't pleasant, or it wasn't very comfortable, but it's fine. It will go in a few days. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go and close cargo doors, which is under system page, back, and then doors. That's where I wanted to go. Close you, close, and close. Cool. And if you are just tuning in, chat, this is the lovely airline we're flying. Oh, is someone joining us? Hey, is that the what was his name? Not Brian. Was it Brian? Someone was joining us. Yeah, we got a lovely livery today as well, which is new on flightsim.to. Looks very nice. It's very nice. Come with voice Esther. Hello, cars. Welcome. Do you have fauna density on Ultra? I believe so. Everything's on Ultra. So, yeah. Probably. I've also got rid of auto FPS today, because I wondered if that had an issue with my performance yesterday, with the audio stutters into Frankfurt. Not yesterday, day before. They did what? What? So it has removed the... Oh my god. It has removed the software from my PC and deleted the installer for it too. Just... it's annoying because the iFly is like really good. Wait for the EFB update and then give it another go, I suppose. Are those ground textures just satellite imagery? I mean, this is freeware as far as I'm concerned. I don't think this this airport around here is payware. The two payware airports are the airports we're flying into, but yeah. This is good freeware if this is a freeware. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, this song. I haven't heard this in years. Good morning, Captain Hawk. How are you, mate? Hello. Audio pops remove fauna density to lower off. I mean, if I get them again, I'll have a play around with the fauna density, I suppose. I own 4 times frame gen, yeah. I'm on fixed 100. Well, I'm meant to be on fixed 120, but it's fixed 144 because... the hertz on my monitor's reset or something. Get a tooth removed. I tooth removed myself. It was savage. Oh no. You're joking. You were like the guinea pig. Yeah, that would put me off dentists. I'm okay with dentists. I don't look forward to them, but I'm okay with them because I had braces as a kid and stuff. So for me, dentists aren't that bad, but I do try and avoid them as much as I can. I go for my regular checkups and that's it. But they just recommended I had fillings because it would help me in like 15, 20 years time. So I just said, yeah, sure, no worries. You're flying from Manchester to Paro. No, not Paro. Goodness gracious. Porto. No, Faro. LPFR is Faro in Portugal. Faro. Everybody was Kung Fu. This isn't Kung Fu Fighting, is it? Oh, it is Kung Fu Fighting. It's just a different rendition of it. Nice. Is that the A340? I can only see 2 of the engines, so I'm a bit confused. It's the club remix, right? Okay. You're a music one, Henry. You're a music one. Right. I think we can get ready. Push and start. Oh, we haven't refueled. Oh, that. Although having said that, we have all the fuel we need. So if I just click that, it should just kind of. They need to. Is it? They should drive off in a sec. Actually, I hope. There's no way that little truck has enough fuel for our big plane. By the way. There's no way. I think that's 1,000 litres. Or that's AV 1,000. Hello, Bra Philip. How are you? Hello. Oh, A330. Of course. We should, J10. We should. Bushy, a very good morning. Good to see you back in the chat, mate. Happy Sunday. You're joining us as we're flying out of, basically near Brasilia, inbound. She's just been ran over. Inbound to Sao Paulo for the Grand Prix, and then from Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont, which is quite vibey. We will do something more in Europe, obviously during next week, but Europe out, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Just putting avgas on a jet. Yeah, isn't that the thing that's meant to go into like PA-28s and Cessnas, Tom? Brilliant. Love GSX. Love it, love it, love it. Goodness gracious, that Robert, that hurts to read, mate. How can you be flying from Dubai to Los Angeles in an Emirates livery with a Speedbird call sign? That is sickening behaviour. Lucky, mate, next week, I promise. Monday, Tuesday, something like that. Oh, bruh, Philip, no idea. It entered testing like 4 or 5 weeks ago. And then Matthias confirmed in a forum post last week that it's going to be entering testing. So he went against his word weeks and weeks ago, saying that beta testers have an update, and then suddenly they're going to be pushing out the first update to the beta testers, or the first release, and it just doesn't make sense. So no one really knows. Hi, Michael. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, cars, mate. When we're in the air, I'll have a look, mate, if that's okay. Otherwise, we're probably never getting anywhere. But yes, no problem at all. AP1, AP2. And we'll prepare pushback and departure. Fuel pumps. And just confirm we do have 8.3 tons of fuel. We do have 8.3 tons of fuel. Very, very nice. It's foggy in Charles de Gaulle. It's foggy. But yeah, we abandoned Charles de Gaulle for Guernsey last week, which was such a good idea. Not that long, Momac. If you're on about the Moodle course, it's not that long at all. This scenery is free. Yep. This scenery is free. The sceneries that we're flying into, obviously there is default Santos Dumont, but Sao Paulo, they're both Paula Ricardo for me. Brilliant sceneries, and the area around the airport is really well done as well. So, select pushback direction. Oh yeah, this comes with a GSX profile, this freeware as well, which is amazing. Take off runway 32. And I'll stop the music and we'll get going in a second. 54 leg flight around Africa. 10,000 nautical miles. That's probably way too many. I don't know. No idea. Nah, it'll be less than that. For like 4,000, I reckon. Right. We're on Unicom. No. Let's go over to Unicom. 122 S8. Thank you to whoever's joining me, by the way. I do appreciate it. I need to get some scope open, actually. What? Okay, I said 10,000 and I thought that was too many. No, it was 128,000. Bloody hell. Just a few. Just a few. Right, we're currently here. There we go. Who was it? Was it? It was James. It was James joining us. There you go. There you go, Cars. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. It's a bit late if people want to join, but there's still time. But I'm pretty much ready, push and start now, which is amazing. Yeah, I'm happy to go. Do we have... we don't have push to talk activated on my key. Hang on. Does that work? Oh, no. That has not worked first time. Hang on, I've had to disconnect from VATSIM. Button 18. Button 1, that's what I wanted. Now it should work. Yep, perfect. Where are we? Goiânia. And Goiânia traffic, GOL 1407, push it back, stand 20, facing to runway 232. Cool, and what we'll do as well is turn that off. I want to go and change that to make it full screen, zoom in a bit. And we'll go and make mode Charlie, squawking 2000. Get out there. Charlie Romeo, morning. Happy Sunday, everybody, if you're tuning in. I hope you're all doing really well. Hello. Is Grizzle still in hand to stress me? I was messaging Grizzle after the stream yesterday. He's in good health, don't worry, chat. Grizzle's doing well, bless him. It was so funny though yesterday with Grizzle versus Craig. That was amazing. The stream turned out a lot better than I thought it would do actually yesterday. Just play. We were meant to be flying like this space game to like build a space rocket, but I loaded into it and it was way too technical. Like you needed a degree in like aeronautical space rocket engineering. Whoa! I'm glad I reconnected the network because, James, you're in now a Harry Potter GOL livery. We need to remove the chocks, but that looks sick. I didn't even know they had a Harry Potter livery. What kind of model matching sorcery do I have? That's amazing. The Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Why don't we get liveries like that in the UK? EasyJet need to improve. Hello, David. Morning. No, it wasn't Kerbal Space Program. It was called Re-Entry. But I bought it. I downloaded it, and it was just way too advanced for my little brain. So I got a refund. We played Jurassic World instead. Right, ground support. Remove the electrics. Remove the chocks. Set, and as soon as we should be moving now, I think. Unless I just set the parking brake. No, we're moving. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Lucas, I use all of them, mate. FSLTL, FS Traffic, AIG, IVAO. There you go. It's on my website if you want to have a look at what I'm actually going to use. Ground power engine number 2. It's outlandish. We are very civilized here. Yeah, but civilized is boring. Like, you've got to have some fun with it, you know? Auto AP bleed on. There we go. Vu compensa. Vu what? Connor, good morning. Hello. Hello. How has your weekend been? So many people here. Hang on, I need to turn on the... Oh, just turn it on. We didn't wait for motoring, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, look at this simultaneous pushback from me and James. Hot. Oh, it sounds incredible as well. Boris cooked so hard on the iFly. Off to the pub in a moment with the grandfather. Love it, love it, love it. I'm sure you shall have a great day out. It'll probably be quite busy, actually. It's a very sunny, clear blue day today. It's a very nice November autonomous day. Autonomous. That's really cool, James. I still need to get an iPad. I have one, but I need to, like, link one. Oh, someone else is joining us in a LATAM. Hello, sir. Isn't down here. It's grey and miserable. I'm seeing blue skies. My TV's a fantastic reflection for looking outside, which is why I look up so often. But yeah, clear blue sunny skies down here. Come move to southeast. Well, southeast-east. Right, that's a good start for engine number 2. Continuous. Auto ground power engine number 1. Not for infinite flight, no. For like Navigraph charts and stuff like that. Not moving back up there. Damn it. It's not, to be fair, it's not great. I'm going to be moving out of here. Probably. Motoring. Sao Paulo's foggy, yup. The weather's not great. I can imagine the fog will probably lift by the time we get in. But there is like storms and a bit... It says a little bit of like sun peeking through the clouds. But we'll see what happens when we get there, really. There you go. And idle engine number 1. Hopefully she'll be walking away in a second as well. Yeah, probably a flat 30 or flat 40. It depends if it's strong winds. If the winds aren't that strong, we'll do flat 40. Don't really need it. These newer engines sometimes crank for literally minutes. Yeah. Why, though? But they need to build up to a certain temperature before you can inject the fuel? I suppose cranking wouldn't... I don't know. I mean, that obviously in the sim was about probably 45 seconds cranking. Sharpening should remove grain, shouldn't it? I suppose sharpening can cause, like, sharp edges. But... Okay. Zemvo, I will take your word for it, mate. We'll do flat 40. We definitely got to do flat 40 into Santos Dumont, because that runway is merely even 2 kilometers. So, yeah. Hello, Gonga2. Welcome back from shopping. Food shopping or, like, other type of shopping? APU bleed off. Packs on. 2 good engine starts. Gen 2, Gen 1, APU off. Tax light on. We'll get the steady light on. Anti-collision light on as well. Cruising level 340 and our landing altitude for Sao Paulo Airport 2634, 2650. So that's automatically been put in for me, which is very nice of iFly. And thousand zebra signs will just force on as well. Food shopping, nice. All the chores need to be done, but it's done. You got it out the way, haven't you? You got it out the way. Right, chat. I think we were going to do a flight control check, and we'll get out of it. Gormotex, thank you for the follow, mate. A very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Apparently it's raining, and the meta apparently is raining. I will double check them on live weather, but I'm very sure I am. Yeah. Live weather, real time, and apparently the meta says it's raining at this airport. Very accurate, isn't it? Right, let me go and get that on, and hopefully it'll flick over to the joystick camera. No, it's gonna do that. Okay. That. God, you can see all my cables. You're not meant to see all those cables. There we go. Sorry. Do you want me to wear my slippers? It's way too early to see my dogs. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those. Hang on. If I can actually reach them. I could just get up and get them, but I'm just being lazy. Is there a checklist? There will be a checklist for the iFly. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it from the EFB, but I didn't use it. I didn't use it. Ugh. Oh no, these are on the wrong feet, Ian. There you go. That's better. Right. Okay, flight control check. So we will go full up. We'll go full down. Full left. And full right. Back to the middle. Nice. And yeah, so next week, chat, we should have quite a lot of showcases to do. In both hardware and software. Or scenery, I should say. So, yeah, there's lots of stuff coming up next week to keep us all busy. Which I'm very much excited for. 1, 2, 5, flat 5. Okay. As soon as that's set, we'll get out of there. In Manchester. I wish. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. Right, parking brake release, and we'll get a bit of power in, and we'll get out of here. Auto brake RTO as well. Goiania traffic GOL 1407 taxiing Honey Trot runway 32. GOL. Even though call sign is GOLO. Yeah, I haven't really heard any updates about any Manchester for a while, actually. I'm not sure the status of that. I can imagine... Oh, I've just... Okay. Just taken a key off my keyboard. Yeah, I don't know if that will be out by Christmas or if it's still early stages. No idea. Apparently we're getting a new... or at least a massively updated MK Studios Rovaniemi for Fly and See Santa, which is happening on the 13th of December, I think. Yeah, Fly and See Santa's happening on the 13th of December, which will be slot-based, by the way. Slots release on the 21st of November. So if you do want to do Fly and See Santa this year, make a note in your calendars for the 21st of November. And that's when the slots get released for Fly and See Santa, which is an amazing, amazing event. And Pilot Czar, thank you very much for your tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for 5 months. Hello. Morning, buddy. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And Dommy as well, a very good morning. How are you? Hello. Take some wild cards. I've never bought or owned Turtle Beach before, but it's good. It's good. Thank you, Pilot Czar, mate. Very good morning to you. Yeah, there you go. December the 13th is Fly and See Santa. Who do you support in F1? Lando. He was born 2 days after me. It's a no-brainer. We're basically brothers. Well, we're nowhere near, but we're born the same year, pretty much the same day, so yeah, I'm a Lando fanboy. Yes, he acts like a child sometimes, but he's definitely in the running for a championship this year, which is good. That went downhill very drastically, by the way. Oh, I love it. Look, there's loads of us. This is sick. Thank you guys for flying along. I hope you enjoy your flight down to Sao Paulo. James is in the best looking livery, though. Why does I want that on Flight Sim? That is sick. It's so cool. Yeah, Dommy, I was saying earlier that the stream turned out a hell of a lot better than I first thought it would, to be fair. And traffic GOL 1407 lining up and departing runway 32. Yeah, it was hilarious. It's exactly how these like Project Zoo Planet Coaster streams just turn out. Like, we done nothing the way that the game was meant to be done, but we just made a 1v1 arena for dinosaurs and just took on Grizzle v Craig. It was amazing. And then Trey just like fell asleep and he looked like he was dead. But yeah. Any interesting en route weather? Storms, I think. Yeah, there's definitely storms expected potentially for the F1 later. So it's going to be maybe a bit of a wet Formula 1 race. It should be good fun. Can we hear V-Pilot? Oh yeah, Sugar. Sorry, that's on me. I had V-Pilot on mute. Sorry. So if you have been speaking on Unicom, I haven't been able to hear you. Sorry. Right, I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you again, Pilot Czar, mate. A very happy Sunday to you. Let's get out of here, chat. Yeah, let's send it. If I go 40%. There you go. Look at that. We're departing on the hour. We're actually on time. I love it. And Toga. Love it. I like all the little houses in the distance. That is so cool. For us set. There we go. Now we can hear V-Pilot. We'll push the nose down a little bit here as well, because the runway's sloping down. 80 knots. Nice. V1. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb gap. Beautiful. No weather radar. Nah. We'll get it on in a minute. Stunning. It's nice to not fly in Europe. Oh, I just paused the sim. Sorry. There you go. Now we got the weather radar and traffic radar on as well. Wonder what button paused the sim. I lent on something. Oh well. And traffic GOL 1407. We're everyone now passing 4,500 feet. We'll manually do this left-hand turn here as well. There we are. Beautiful livery today. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Traffic GOL. The sound is so good. I love the sound of the iFly. Flap 0. And then we'll make that left-hand turn. Speedbird morning. Very much on time, actually, chat. Maybe a few minutes late. Although we started at 11:05, taken off at 12:05. We nailed the time. Fernando Noronha livery. That's a cool airport, by the way. We'll have to go there. It's a lovely livery, but yeah. So they've got a different, like, sort of logo on the other side of it as well. So good. Hang on, let's do this turn. There we go. We need to be... Well, transition is 7,000. We'll continue up to 10,000. We'll continue up to 11,000, actually. But we do need to now go on standard pressure. We'll turn off that for a second. And then we'll make that left-hand turn. Sorry, Rob, mate. How do you reconnect?
4031 is passage 3,500.
You just refile, Rob. Just refile your flight plan on vPilot, on the website, and then reconnect. That's all you have to do. So yeah, this flight's an hour and 20 minutes down to Sao Paulo, and I'm hoping the airport we're flying into... oh, sugar, we're descending. Is like we're landing runway 17 right, which we rarely do into Sao Paulo because the winds are never sort of nice to us. But yeah, it flies right over like the city and everything. It's really, really cool. Right, I'll keep those lights on for the moment. We could have turned autopilot on by now, but we'll keep manually turning out here as well. We're descending again. I don't think the trim's cracked. I need to trim the plane. It's very difficult to manage. There we go. That's more like it. We will do probably a arrival briefing, yeah. Hey Rob, you're welcome, mate. No worries. Good Theo, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in yesterday as well. That was a lot of fun, mate. And yes, we are on time, on departure. And we are airborne. Unfortunately, you can't see too much. The breakout of cloud would be quite nice. But yeah, the weather in Brazil at the moment is not pretty. So fun yesterday. It went a lot better than I first thought it would, to be fair. Right, we need to keep this down a little bit. I'm going to turn autopilot 1 on now, just so I can let go of the controls. Autopilot on, and we've got the landing lights off. We'll go put these engines back to the off position as well. That's all good. That's all good. Are we on strobe light? Yeah, we are on strobe light. Cool. And for some reason, it's now descending me. Why is the autopilot descending? Oh, because we need to be below 8,000 at Detton. Oh. Well, let's just direct to SBOD, and then that will remove that VNAV. That's why the flight directors wanted to get me down, because for some reason there was a restriction, but there's no ATC, so it really doesn't matter. There we go. We'll continue climbing. Oh. First audio stutter. It should only be a one-off, though, hopefully. Level change would have probably benefited me in that situation rather than taking a direct Tom. That's very true. Right, I want to take in runway 17 right for arrival, but we can do that in a moment, actually. Bradley, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? 10,000 feet. Fasten seatbelt signs off. There you go.
Traffic land 3755.
So yeah, again, if none of you tuned into yesterday, I literally got home at like 6:30. So I had no time to plan a flight, so sorry there's no flights from yesterday, but we still had a lot of fun nonetheless. Packing lots of boxes. You must be excited. Do you have enough boxes? Because I'm sure we have enough cardboard lying around our house if you don't. Although there might be flat packed boxes by now, actually, to be fair. Hello Alpine, good morning. Sorry, chat's busy this morning. It's quite difficult to get through to everybody, but morning. Right, 340 on the altitude, all the way up, and then that'll continue climbing up to 34. If we go now level change, it should continue climb, and then we can go back to VNAV, and it will continue climbing up to cruise, which we're hitting in about 70 miles, give or take, which isn't too bad. And then we're inbound. It's quite an easy flight route, actually. We just need to work out what we're doing for arrival. Probably not enough. How much crap do you have? Morning, Sir Gurk. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Oh wow. This is the airport that's on the side of our plane. Look at that. I say the airport, the island. Fernando de Noronha. That is sick. Whereabouts in Brazil is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, wow. Okay. Wouldn't have put it there. It's beautiful. I presume this is where quite a few Brazilians go on holiday, maybe? Huh, look at that guy. What a great photo. I love that. Let me tell you, you think you have enough boxes until you don't. Boxes fill up quick. Can you not do it in more... Like, surely you don't have to do it all in the same day, Bradley. Like, I don't know. I feel like you don't have to move everything out on the same day. Like, you could do it across 2 or 3 days. But I suppose it's all got to be moved one way or another, doesn't it? So it makes sense to do it all in one hit. If you can... How are you even moving it all? Using your car? Or are you, like, hiring a van or something? Because moving out companies are probably bloody expensive. Right, it'll see any more boxes. Gotcha. It's where Crab Rave was filmed. See, I would believe you, Mex. I don't know if that's true or not, but I believe you, so... Vibe. I've never flown a Korean 777. We've flown a Korean A380 before, but not a 777. You're hiring a van, nice. What's that company? Euro Car or whatever in Canterbury. They probably do some good deals. What are these songs? I'm gonna get my tunes back on. There we go. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. Quick bio break. I'll leave you with this beautiful looking plane as we're climbing out of basically Brasilia. I'll be back in a moment. Oh yeah, Enterprise. Yeah, Enterprise do it. That's a very good point as well. That's very true. Ollie, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Emmanuel as well. Great to see you as well. Hello. What's the longest ever flight? London Perth or London Sydney. Someone donated me £10 back in 2019 and said do Heathrow Perth, and I did because they donated me £10. But it doesn't say that. I mean, I'm changed now. If someone donates me £10, I'm not doing it. But I'll be back in a moment, chat. Hello, that's true, Bradley. That is very true. Nah, it was a split stream anyway, and it was like, what? Heathrow Sydney is like, I'm not sure. Ow. Chat, I can't lie, talking with this bloody ulcer is painful. Yeah, it was like a, what, 17, 18 hour flight, I think. I don't know, we might have had to even refuel mid-air. I'm not sure. No, honestly, Dom, it actually kills. Because when I speak, it, like, rubs against my teeth. It's horrible. How'd you always have an ulcer? Well, this one's because of the dentist. Because they, like, prodded and, like, rubbed against something when they were faffing with something. Yeah, but it's not great. There we go. You don't believe in the dentist. Well, it's great for, you know, if you got any, like, plaque and stuff. Yeah, Jurassic P3D. Dommy would definitely recognize the name. Yeah, Nathan. He now, bless him, he now has his own company, and he valets private jets and cars, or valets them. Like, there's a lot of money in valeting private jets. So yeah, he's like 18, 19, 20 probably now. And yeah, he's made his own company, and he just, I don't know, he must make a fortune. My max speed, buddy, is Mach decimal 655, but quite frankly, I should be going a little bit quicker than I currently am. I will speed intervene and we'll push it all the way up. We'll go Mach decimal 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know why we're going so slow. Yeah, LPD is, but yeah. Salt water will help. It probably will. If you don't know me by now. There you go. Speed's increasing, then we can increase more altitude. Can I watch sprint highs? No, because I will get copyright striked if I upload this to Kenko Plus. Sorry. Now, the sprint was good. The freaking crash that happened with, what was it? The Kick Sauber team. That was crazy. That was quite a shunt. Oh, this is a vibe. Right, anyway, where are we? Where are we currently going? So we're heading south. Oh, where's half my flight plan gone? Why are we direct to Isilia? Interesting. I might just add some waypoints. It's not following my flight plan because my flight plan hasn't put in half of these waypoints. So we'll just have to manually put them in. Hi, HK! Hello. Right, we'll go direct to Udiggy and then Etigo. Do you reckon that it changed when I changed the step outs? I wonder if that's why. And then Esgas. Foxend, hello! Happy Sunday. Gas. And then Utslot. And that should put us in for the star. Utlot. Mate, how are you? Thank you very much for your 17. Is that the second? I think that's the second 17th month we've had today. We had hands as well with the 17 months. Thank you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, and thank you very much for your prime. Cheers. And then a Risu. But what we need to work out what arrival we've got. Well, what's the stars? Old Tot is the start of a star. Okay. And Lovedey. We want to be on. Yeah, we want to be on this one. So we want to be on the Aresu 1 Alpha. If we go Aresu 1 Alpha for the ILS. X-ray? No. Don't know me, but no. I would love to do that, but we're not coming in from the south. That's the problem. Oh no, Lovedey. There we go. We'll do the RMP Yankee. It's better than an ILS. RMP Yankee, runway 17 right via Utlot. Transitioning through Lovedey. Bloody hell. Okay. I don't have a clue what that looks like. Yeah, Apex, yeah. I wasn't a fan of the Formula 1 movie. I don't know, it just felt all very CGI'd. Like where they were racing in with the actual other drivers and stuff. It didn't really feel, I don't know. It was an okay film, but I definitely was expecting it to be better. You can always vector yourself to coming from the south. I could. That is true, I could. I'm going to sneeze. Just one. Jesus Christ, chat. We're going to have fun later. I know that's fine. There's no point vectoring ourselves from the south. Like, this puts us on a lovely RNAV path into one's own right. Every time we came into land here, it's always been the 3-2s, so I'm actually looking forward to landing here in this one. We will be back to Europe next week, but I've had enough of Europe this week. done it way too much. And it's always the same scenery. Like, at least where we're landing, it's going to be all built up, you know, skyscrapers, and it's going to look really, really good on final. It's exactly how I expected it to be crap, to be honest, yeah. It just wasn't, there was no, I don't know, I was literally tuning out halfway through. I wasn't that interested. Anthony, good morning. Hello. Had no sleep yesterday, but just did. Was up all night for Formula 1. Ah, well, you're going to be up all night again for Formula 1 in a few hours. Good to see you, mate. Shame you couldn't sleep, though. Shame you couldn't sleep. Ethan, good morning. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Ah, BA777, you can't go wrong. Departure out of Balikpapan, yes. No idea where that is. The boss, good morning as well. Hello. You got up and punched the man behind me in the face to make myself feel better. Oof. Oof. I know you're joking. Nah, it just, yeah, a waste of 23 quid or both 40, it would have been 46. You know, flew into Rio yesterday with Bav was so nice. Vibe. I presume this was the, not Santos Dumont though, it was the Rio International. Your plane looks so shiny. Have you polished it? It looks really, really shiny. In a good way, I guess. Looks really nice. I didn't ignore, Ethan. I just can only do one thing at once. Main Rio thought so. Yeah, so I need to find... Can anyone confirm if a 737 MAX 8 has actually flown to Santos Dumont before? Because everywhere I've looked online, they only fly the 737-600s into Santos... 737-800, sorry, into Santos Dumont. But obviously, we're in the MAX today. I'm going to do it into Santos Dumont anyway, but it might be a little bit unrealistic. Turn the volume up of the sim or of the music? Adam, no idea. Matthias kind of goes against his word. Oh, it's entered beta testing, and then 4 weeks later, oh, it's just entering beta testing. Well, it was meant to enter beta testing 4 weeks ago, Matthias. So I just have no idea what's happening with that. Mic down. I can turn my mic down a little for you a bit if you want. There you go. It has happened before. You saw it on flight radar. Okay. Realism has resumed, which is good. Which is good. And I'm a Celebrity starts next Sunday as well. So, I'm looking forward to watching Ginge get completely obliterated with all the Bush Tucker trials. Meaning that evening streams will end at 9 PM for like 4 weeks straight. Looks so sick. That's what I mean, you don't get this view in Europe, do you? Look at it. It's actually beautiful. F1 movie's done very well. Yeah, it's very well created. It's just boring. I have seen the board game. Yeah, I have seen the board game. Ow. I've got a really bad itch. There it is. That's sick. Your airline is sick as well. We really badly need an AnyBuilds A330 Premium. The default A330 just doesn't cut it for me. It doesn't cut it. That is so cool to see, actually. It's a very, very nice screenshot you got. Right, now we've had the entire flight plan in, we should be very much on our way. How are you two getting on? The LATAM and the... Oh, wow. Oh, there's 4 of us. I didn't realise there was 4 of us. Okay, we got James, we got Marco, and we've got another James. Oh, there's 2 Jameses. Okay. There's 2 Jameses, myself and Marco. Nice. We're on slightly different routes, but... There's an A380 down here. SBGO. He's flying to the other Rio de Janeiro. That's fine. Yeah. I don't think... Well, the problem is it's beta, so you can't really complain, but at the same time, like... Snap Update 3 Blade doesn't work, so... don't know. No idea. Snap Update 4 beta is definitely in a good place now. Now they fixed the bloody Shift C to exit aircraft bug. I can remove that fix from my community folder. We've got 240 miles to top a drop. Arrival isn't put in. The only thing we need to do is like arrival data and the ILS and stuff, although we're on an RNAV, so we don't really need to chuck any of that in, actually. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Thank you again for everyone for the support, by the way. 42 subscribers, literally in like an hour is incredible. So thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Dangle mate, no worries. We're not done. So what the plan is, chat, when we get into Sao Paulo, we'll obviously drop off the fans to watch the F1. And then we're sending this to Santos Dumont. And I don't have any intention of doing anything else after Santos Dumont. Because by then it will be probably 4 p.m. and 4 p.m. And obviously the F1 starts at 5. So yeah, we'll do these 2 flights and then we'll call it a day. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I need to update my schedule for next week, actually. I haven't got many plans next week. It's my birthday on Saturday next week, but I don't think I'm streaming, so sorry. But yeah, I think next week's pretty much clear. Party at my house, yeah. That house is too small. We'll have to hire a venue. Too many of you. Yeah, GTA's been delayed, yes. It's 20-something of November. I still need to buy myself a PlayStation 5 Pro, actually. Because I really want to stream MSFS on PlayStation when that comes out in a few weeks. But the problem is I also need to buy like a 4K capture card. I don't think I've got enough PCIe slots on my motherboard for it, so I don't know how I can use this webcam while capturing the PlayStation to OBS on my PC. I need to somehow sit down and rattle my head around how I can connect the PlayStation to basically my monitor or my PC to capture. I'm not sure. Innsbruck stream won't be till December. We've done an Innsbruck stream like 2 days ago. No, Mr. Kebab. They were, but then there was an update to FSLTL, so they've become downscaled. I need to re-downscale them, basically. But yeah. Piastri needs to do something. Yeah, Piastri's championship is looking a little bit on edge, but I'm sure he can grasp it back, maybe. PlayStation on your main monitor and then the PC on your right screen. Yeah, but James, what I'm saying is, how do I stream the PlayStation through my PC with all of the like camera and chat and everything? I need a capture card. That's the issue. And I can't use the capture card that I'm using my webcam because it's only got one input and one output. So I'm not sure. Unless I just use my phone for a webcam when we're streaming on PlayStation, it's not that bad. I'm going to get one because it's coming out. MSFS is coming out on PlayStation, so I need to, as much as I'd love to carry on streaming on PC during that week, I think it will be quite nice to stream on PlayStation with everyone else also joining on PlayStation. Then we can do like multiplayer and stuff for all the new guys. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I prefer Xbox controllers though. But I prefer PlayStation as a console, so it's a difficult one. Speedbird, sorry, mate. Sorry, there's just so much going on. Oh, wow. That's insane. I'm glad I clicked on that screenshot. Bloody hell, mate. Where's this? But where is this? Singapore? No. Shanghai? Chongqing? Ical is Zuck. I definitely want to fly into here. I'm saving that. That is amazing. Can you get the Phoenix on console? No. You can only get marketplace purchases on console. The Phoenix needs like an external program, much the same as the iFly. So a lot of the really high detailed aircraft you can't get on PlayStation or PC or console or whatever, which is a shame. But yeah. So the PMDGs, I think you can, yes, if they're on the marketplace, because they don't need to run a third-party application while you're in them. Basically, you can get the A340. You can get the Bredock A380. You can't get the fly-by-wire A380. Maximilian, good morning. How are you? Hello. Pand, mate, a very good night. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you later. like with a chimney on her. Yeah, the thing is, I love flying in like this part of the world, but it's a bit of a shame when there's not much ATC. You know, like I feel like Europe is always like your guaranteed confirmed ATC in Europe, but it's just always a bit of a shame like down in this part of the world where there ain't much. You know, it's a shame. But Europe is just always the same scenery. We need to do something in Norway, Sweden, Finland actually, probably next week. Visiting like Karuna and stuff, or Hammerfest, or maybe even go up as far as north as Svalbard. But I don't know if that could be done, I suppose, in the Max as well, in a Norwegian. So much to do. There's not enough time to do it. Hello, Max. How are you? Happy Sunday. Before you guys wishes for more Airbus, just remember we have more third-party A320 family planes than all third-party Boeings in total. I like both Airbus and Boeing. I don't really have a preference. I mean, we're flying Airbus day before yesterday, twice, and then Boeing today. Or we'll be back to Airbus tomorrow or something. You're okay. Good. I'm glad. Up to much today? Have some testing. Ooh, what are you testing? Maximilian, I'm doing fine. How about you? Just about to start my Vienna to La Palma flight and do a 15-kilometer walk in cruise. I like that. Why'd you put Kappa at the end? 15-kilometer walk is like a lot, actually. Yeah. Do you mean 1.5 kilometer, Maximilian? No stimception today, no, because the flight is literally going to be landing in 40 minutes. So, yeah. I really enjoyed that, though, the other day. If you guys missed that, we done a long haul into Frankfurt and also done Hawaiian ops in cruise. It was the first time ever that we ran like 2 sims at once, but it worked really well. I need to enable Hyper-V, though, and get a virtual machine running so we can run two instances of 2024. But yeah, I definitely want to do another long haul, but also flying cruise. It was really cool. No worries. Go and enjoy touching grass, Craig. See you soon. You don't want to walk, but need to. 1.5 kilometers is fine. Don't need to do 15. That's my testing. Oh, I saw you put this in my general chat. Let me know how good it is, Max. Restaurants. I like games like this. It reminds me of Plate Up. You played 84 minutes already. It's a fun little sort of evening game, like, to play with other people, isn't it? A flight within a flight, James. Yeah, so if you guys weren't here the other day, I think this video is being uploaded to YouTube tonight, but at the ocean, this one, yeah, it's being uploaded on the 9th, which is today. Essentially, we're flying a long haul while also in 2020. And the PC was fine. It struggled a little bit initially, but when we made it 1440p, as long as we were in drone cam, so it wouldn't affect the controls of the long haul, we just done some Hawaiian ops while the long haul was going on. We've basically changed the game of long hauls on Twitch. It's amazing. We flew the YS11, and it was a lot of fun. Genuinely a lot of fun. And as you can see, the Sims just wasn't dying. It's amazing. Oh, Max, I like it. I want to buy it now. I want to buy it. Yeah, if you have a 5090, you can do this. Dude, and then we switch back to land it, but it was good fun. It was good fun. No, I didn't. The autosave was when we crashed into the ground. We just had a few audio stutters, but quite frankly, I think the audio stutters came because of auto FPS. I won't be using that next time we do it, and yeah. The only problem is that was obviously 2020, because you can't run 2 instances of 2024 at the same time, even if one is Steam, one is Store. So I'm going to try and get a virtual machine running with 2024, and then I can run 2 2024s simultaneously at the same time. But I just don't know how my GPU will react for a virtual machine. That's the only problem. See your chat, mate. I'm trying my best. Chat is busy. Chat is busy. Does your phone lose a percentage when not using? It's on 70%. It was probably on 71 an hour ago. No. Yeah, mate, fine, Theo. Although 35 gigabytes of RAM is very interesting. Why 35? It's either like 16, 32 or 64, isn't it? But yeah, 5070 will have 4x frame gen. Okay, 32 gigs RAM. That sounds more sensible. I never use those FPS now. It's honestly caused so many problems, yeah. So I went back to using it again like last week, Craig, and I regret my decision. I've now turned it off in the EXE on app data. So the program will not be opening again until I want it open. I've locked my train level data on 180, which I think it's a nice level ground. You know, and it doesn't, because it doesn't change, you haven't got those stutters when it's adjusting the train level of detail, so it should be good. Sorry, HK, mate. Like, genuinely, I'm all over the place. Chat is on fire. Oh, there. Okay, it's a city pack. Right, gotcha. Sam seemed free to do some insane stuff. Again, I'll bookmark it. Thank you, Speedbird/HK. Cheers. Sorry, 2K and 144 Hz. Yeah, you'll be fine. Wait, what CPU? 700X3D. Yeah, X3D. You'll be fine as well. You probably won't be able to run Ultra on everything in 2K, but if you're not planning on streaming, then you should be fine, really. But yeah. Speedbird, just if I do miss your message, just send it again. Like, I'm not being rude. But if I'm just yapping to someone else and then you send a screenshot, I can't just stop yapping. So, sorry. We're over halfway. Oh, approaching halfway. We should be landing in half an hour, give or take. We need to get minimums. You want to see something about restaurants? Yes, please. 17. We're doing the RMP Yankee. Minimums are 3,040. Which means... oh, can you not control... Oh, you can't control the EFIS on the iFly, can you? It needs to be done through here. Oh, God, we're going to be scrolling a while. Oh, no, it's going quite quick, actually. 3,040. What's the bet that I stop it on time? Nope, that's gone way past it, Ian. Oh, no. We're getting there. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. I don't use Rex Atmos Battalion, no. This is all default MSFS graphics. No reshade, no game filters. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Ian, what was he called it? Ian, so... what views can do. Isn't it meant to be a game of making food? I'm so confused. There's parkour. It reminds me of Ratatouille. You make food. Right, okay, gotcha. It looks fun, but also a massive learning curve. But you are literally running around as Ratatouille. Right, that's what the views can do. Gotcha. It looks cool. It looks cool how you can go inside, like, another dimension. What are your graphic settings? They could all be found on my website. There you go. I do need to have a massive website reinvention, I think, for the start of next year, actually. My website has kind of been the same for the last 5 years. I am really considering sort of starting from scratch with it again. It's got all the information you need. It's got everything that you need here. But I just feel like maybe it needs a little bit of a fresh lick of paint, you know. But we'll see. So obviously all that takes time, but... And I'm not paying anybody to build it for me. It's no chance. Good afternoon, Quality. How are you? I don't know how your dinosaur's doing, but good to see you. Hello. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Yeah, it's just outdated. That's the problem. I use your settings and haven't reached your crazy MSFest 2024 looks. What? Honestly, mate, I've done nothing special to the sim. I promise you. The only thing different, maybe I run 4K. I don't know. All of this is default. Seriously, I don't use any extra. Doctor, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Josh is in the building. Hello, Mr. Josh. Night fever, night fever. Hope you're well and have a great weekend. I'm currently... Your message has just been gone. I'm currently getting ready for the rerun leg of my flight I did yesterday. Riga to Frankfurt. Oh, you're using Riga. Nice. I can't click that link. There we go. Yeah, I don't think Riga's going to get much use for me until the A220's out, which I would like it to be out soon. But I don't think it'll be until March, February at the earliest. Oh, you nailed the landing. Well done. Well done, Mr. Josh. Clatten TV, hello, welcome. Sorry that's quiet.
Hello. Has it really
Hello.
been 8 months?
It really has been 8 months. You've almost aged a year since you tuned into this channel. That's crazy to think. I mean, I've been streaming for way over 6 years now. I mean, obviously I dabbled in it when I was a kid, but that wasn't really like flight sim. That was just like iRacing and CSGO or whatever, but... Yeah, that's mad. Platin, happy 8 months till one, mate. You're making me feel old. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The thing for your sim is how you keep the ground textures from going blurry. Yours look quite in focus still and not diminishing in quality. Yes. I mean, if I zoom in on the drone cam, they look blurry. Maybe it's just the cameras that I use because I know how the camera system works. Where the more zoomed out you are, the more sharper they look. Whereas the more you're zoomed in, the more blurry they look. It could just be an optical illusion because I've done it for ages to make them look sharper. Because my camera's always zoomed out. No, I'm not sure. Pikachu, thank you for the follow. A very warm welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. You're welcome, Clatten. Thank you, mate. I hope you've had a great Sunday so far. We are... What's the time? It's 1:45. That's not too bad. We're going to be starting descent in probably like 10 minutes or so. Down into Sao Paulo, where the Grand Prix is. Now, we could, if we wanted to, chat, vector ourselves around the F1 track. I mean, there's no ATC. There's no harm in it, is there? I would be tempted. Maybe we break off the approach after Comgu and vector ourselves over the F1 track, which I think is like somewhere over here. I'm going to have to Google where the F1 track is. I might do that before we start the approach, actually. We could do like I don't know if they do flyovers for the Brazilian Grand Prix, but we can definitely do one if you want. I'm just going to go up Google Maps. Immersion, nah. Unicom, it doesn't matter. We've done it for the Bahrain Grand Prix and the Abu Dhabi one, so Brazil Grand Prix. Such a rebel, I know. Nick, good morning. Hello. Ground textures depend on internet. Pff, I've got one of the worst internets in the world. Right, there you go. So it's just south. So the airport... Oh, wow. It's very close to the airport, actually, chat. It's very close to the airport. It's here. Oh, that's a no-brainer. That's where we're landing. The Grand Prix track is here, down the motorway. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. So we'll try and just maybe follow... We'll try and get a scope of this river. And we'll just follow the river down. Then fly over the Grand Prix track. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Chat, I've just come up with a genius idea. Why don't we do that? Fly over the Grand Prix track. And then circle in and we do the RMP X-ray. Because we'll be south of the airport then. Genius. Texo, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Remember, it's overcast. What is the meta? How low are these clouds? SBSP. 150 few clouds at 700. Oh, that just means we go down to 500 feet. It's fine. We'll give it a go. Yeah, we'll put in the RMP X-ray. Top of descent's in 40 miles. So if we put in the arrival RMP X-ray, runway 17 right, and then do that, what does that look like now? We go plan mode, legs. I mean, we're going to be vectoring ourselves off anyway. There's this Okay, so if we get rid of Lovedie... K-Dog, hello! Thank you again so much, K-Dog, for your donation to charity, by the way, the other day. That did mean the world. Hage. Hopefully you're well, mate. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, it takes us in via... So we've got Rusty, Arisu, Pruma, and then Popu. IR Ropu. No problem, you're a legend, K-Dog. Thank you, mate. We raised £1,400, and it was thanks to people like yourself. What's the waypoint? Ropu. Where is that in relation to the F1 track? Because this will be our break-off point. Okay, it's not too bad. I am tempted to put in Komgu after, actually. You guys don't have to follow me, by the way, if you're flying along, but you can if you really want. There you go. This makes sense, because Komgu... Let me get the world map. Sorry, my brain is just, like, braining here. So, Komgu, if we go heading 170... It's here, isn't it? The F1 track's here with the water in it. Is that right? Yes, this is the F1 track. So if we break off Komgu heading 160 maybe, we should fly over the track. And then we can circle in to do the approach runway 17, which I haven't even put in properly here. But we can figure it out. D. Holmes, good morning. Jimmy Boy, good morning as well. Hello, everybody. Hello. ATC's online. What, center? Or, I mean, if the center online, then we can ask. Oh, that's okay. Oh, no, they're not controlling it. SBSP. Oh, they're on the border of it. Hang on. It's a difficult one. They're on the border. Depends if they want to talk to us or not. It's Brasilia Centers just came online 9 minutes ago, but they haven't spoke to any of us. I don't know. There's no ATIS for the airport, so as far as I'm concerned, we're fine. If they'd send us a contact me, then I'll just explain and see if they say yes or no. Haggis, thank you for the follow. Not thank you for the follow. Good afternoon, sorry. It's been a long day already. Happy Sunday. Hello. Jump to the beat. We can get it on. Alice is here as well. Hi, Alice. Hi, Lily. I can imagine Lily's probably watching. Hello. You can do a hold. We can. Digimon as well. Good morning. Hello. And Pixel Paradon. How are you? Hello. Jump to the beat. We can. If you guys are just tuning in, I hope you're all doing well. We are currently not that far away. Oh, I've just paused the sim. We're not that far. Where's top of descent gone? Oh, one. Maybe I need to do that. Chat, we have a problem. I don't know what I've done. So the VNAV, it's just missing. What altitude seems to be at? So old top needs to be 315. Why do this? Do we get 2% now? No. She's stuffing her face with ice cream. Bless her. Bless her. Pixel, hello, mate. Welcome. We're flying into Sao Paulo for the F1. And then we're off to Santos Dumont straight after. Like, if you want to join, chat, just get yourself SBSP and Santos Dumont, which is default scenery anyway. And you should be good. Anthony, let me know what it is, mate. There's so much going on. The landing 17 right in real life, well, that's the one we're landing. I just wanted to fly over the F1 track. Whatever I've programmed in, it's not very happy with me, is it? What altitude do we need to be at Komgu? Komgu at 5,500. I just think it's because we got a discontinuity in the flight plan. That's the problem. Yeah, it's got top percent like right at the end of the flight plan. Alright. Tonight. Just turn the altitude down and it should descend. No, because we're where we need to be on it. Well, we'll see. Maybe after ESGAS it should just start descending. Because we need to be flight level 283 at Old Dot, so we've got 40 miles to descend 6,000 feet. I'll chuck it all the way down to 13,000 and see if it goes down. If it doesn't, we'll just do it by either vertical speed. It's not the end of the world. I can get this back up as well. Before I raid forums, Haggis, is there an iFly bug going into drone mode? I have that bug with the Phoenix. I can't say I've ever seen that with the iFly. But there is a known thing with going from drone cam into the cockpit where certain things happen in the cockpit. I have never had it with the iFly though, to my knowledge, unless anyone else has had an issue. This looks insane scenery. This looks amazing. Right, we should be descending now. Are we descending? Yay! We're going down. Let's go. That's more like it. There you go. It did work, whoever recommended that. Thank you. Thank you, Henry. You can do it anyway, Emmanuel. We landed an A380 into Innsbruck on Vatsum. That was Christmas Eve, though. And everyone was in a really, really good mood, so... We'll see. Yeah, this crap. They're terrible. I've got the Wing ones for Airbus, which are so good. I got some other stuff as well, which I would love to show you, but I can't. Should be able to next week, though. Big news, Trey. Your Triceratops has died. Ginger's been in Manchester Airport. Oh my god. Really? So it is confirmed, then? He's not posted anything on his socials. How do you know he's been in Manchester? Karting Demon, good afternoon. Hello. No, it's not guaranteed, mates. Of course it's not, but... Streamer privilege. Now, I know you don't... I know, but Ginge kept lying that he wasn't in I'm a Celebrity. But I think he was just kept lying because he was under NDA by ITV not to say anything. I've sent you your phone now, Alan. 69 now. Ginge said, can't tell you where I'm going. Well, he's obviously going to Australia. Or is it, no, is I'm a Celebrity Australia? Or is it South, no, the South Africa is a different I'm a Celebrity, isn't it? He's gonna be in the one in Australia, I think. Big news to the unemployed, yeah. Nah, I mean, I've always liked Morgan. He tuned into this stream like 2 years ago. So like, I don't know, I've always liked Angry Ginge. Who cares? I care, because it will make the show interesting. Angry Ginge. He's been seen at Manchester. Oh no. Okay, you are unemployed if you're filming Angry Ginge at Manchester Airport. That's funny. Did you watch Hunted? Yes, years ago. Haven't watched the new series of Hunted, where they try and locate people around the UK, don't they? When they have no mobiles or like technology or anything attached to them. Traitors was incredible though. The Celebrity Traitors over the last few weeks was awesome. He's a good lad. Just shame he's a ginger man. He's a ginger mank, you know. Brilliant. Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He does do the same jokes over and over again, but I do feel like recently, very recently, like BBC, ITV, all of these shows have recently been getting like content creators or people from our generation in them to boost their viewer numbers. Like Strictly Come Dancing, you've got George. Traitors, we had Nico. I'm a Celebrity, we've got H and Ginge. Like, I do feel like there's a lot more people that have came from the social media scene that is now just popping into mainstream TV. And I feel like it's because TV numbers are going down and they're like, well, we've got to boost our numbers. So they're getting all of these, like, younger celebrities, so to speak, in them. But, yeah, Nico. How do you say his name? I don't know. The NDL guy, you know. Nico? No, it's Nico, isn't it? I think it's Nico. God, no, Mex. Absolutely not. What TV show would you want to appear on, Kenko? I would like the challenger. I'm a celebrity, but I don't think I could eat like a kangaroo's nut. If I had to pick one game show, I think I'll be good at the traitors. I think I've got a very good poker face. I don't know. I don't know. You'll be next, Ian. No chance. I wouldn't want this channel to explode to the level of Angry Gingers. I feel like he gets what 8,000 plus viewers a stream, and his chat is like constant. I'm not as funny as Ginge either, to be fair. So, Kieran, hello mate. Sorry to put that picture in your mind. Hello. Alice said she would do deal or no deal. Well, that's because you can win loads of money. I think everybody would want to do deal or no deal. There you go. He averages 9,000 viewers. That's mental. Think about the ad revenue on that. Sheesh. I wonder how much ITV are paying Ginge. I wonder how much ITV are paying Ginge to go on I'm a Celeb. I'd say like 100 grand. What's wrong with you? I mean, anyone would do it for 100 grand. Hey, Storm, congrats, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, we went live a little bit later for it. I hope it all went well, mate. Hope it all went well. Yeah, you need it for your washing machine, Alice. Bless you. We should start a GoFundMe for Alice's washing machine. It broke this morning. How much do you need, Alice? I'm sure as a community we can collectively get you a new washing machine. Introduce blind dates. Yeah. Probably a good idea, to be fair. Sometimes it's best not to have an audience like that and have a close niche community. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a difficult one because it does get sometimes, you know, especially over the last few months where chat does get so busy where I almost start having a conversation with someone and then I move on very quickly. And I don't, you know, back in the day when we had like 10, 12 viewers, it was never that. But it's just one of those things. You kind of got to live with it, I guess, a little bit. Isaac, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying, James. 100%. £300 to raise for the washing machine. Ian will sort you out. Put it in the dishwasher instead. Brilliant. I don't really think putting clothes in the dishwasher is going to really clean them much, to be honest. But we'll see. What's wrong with you? I mean, I paid for Alice to go see JLS at the O2 in a few weeks. So I can't be buying her a washing machine as well. I love the way ATC's on, but just don't want to talk to us. But oh well. I mean, we're doing well anyway. We're going to vector ourselves over the Grand Prix track, and then we're going to carry on for landing anyway. Good morning, Asmid. Medef Sim, good afternoon as well. Or good morning, good afternoon to both of you, actually. Who the F is Alice? Rude. My sister, Ali Bongo X in chat. I know you didn't know, it's fine. How rude of you. How rude of you. It went well. Also, my predicted grades in most of my subjects have gone from 5 to 6s. Hey, nice, mate. You're becoming intelligent. And some 7s in the span of 2 months. Mate, keep listening in class and it'll keep going up. Look like that gaming PC will be mine. Love it. That's what I mean. If you put the hard work effort in, mate, you will get a reward. And if the gaming PC is doing well in your exams, then bingo, mate. 6 and 7s are like B's and A's, aren't they? I think. Christian, good afternoon. Hello. Kenko don't know the song, I guess. Who the F is Alice? Is that a song? Oh no, don't. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to. Who the F is Alice? What is this? I've never heard this in my life. It's a song by Smokey. Quality song. Who the f is Alice? I bet it is, Trey. Poor Jakey has to probably keep it quiet. I've never heard this in my life, Alice. I'm too young. I'm too young. Speed 300. Never heard this in my life. You don't think Jake even knows Taze did? Yeah, Taze definitely knows. Alice is your toddler. Alice, is this toddler your brother? Wow. Alice is smaller than me, aren't you, Alice? I'm pretty sure you're shorter than me. I like it. It's a good song, actually. It's not too bad. When are we vectoring, by the way? Comgu. We'll vector ourselves off at Comgu. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Sorry, who the is Alice? It's a 90s song. Well, that's why. I wasn't born in the 90s. I was by a month, but that's irrelevant. Sim Pilot, you've just changed everything. Get some speed brakes out. Yeah, this is... You know this song, Max. You know this song. Sorry, Enzo. I didn't mean to swear. I take that back. Alice. Who the f*** is Alice? What a incredible song. I'm not adding it to my playlist. Pump up the jam, pump it. This song also gets really, really annoying, actually. Is there a Brazilian song? Shaka Shaka, eh. No, Waka Waka. Did I just say Shaka? Brilliant. Waka Waka, eh. This is time for... Oh, Africa. Oh, hang on. No, that's... No. Hang on. That's South Africa. What's the Brazilian one? Brazil World Cup. La La La. This is it. There we go. Now we're getting cultural. That was South Africa. La 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 la. Oh, when's the World Cup back on? I hope soon. Shaka Shaka, eh. Zaminamina, eh. Next summer. Qatar, isn't it? Is it Qatar or am I going crazy? No. That's the Olympics. Or, wait, is the USA hosting the World Cup and the Olympics next year? And 2028? Oh. Qatar was the last World Cup. Gotcha. I have dumb written on my forehead. I love World Cup. It's so good. It's the only football I actually watch, to be fair. USA, Mexico, and Canada for the World Cup. That's sick. La 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 la. No one wants to host the Olympics anymore. It probably costs way too much money. Hopefully London can host it again in my lifetime, but I'm not sure. Maybe. World Cup vibe is just unbeatable. It's so good. We're vectoring ourselves after Comgu. Heading, what did we say? Comgu to reach the Grand Prix track. 170. 170 will get us south of the track. The track is here, by the way. If we go heading like 165, we can keep an eye out for it. The only problem is it's quite cloudy. We'll go down to 5,500 at Comgu. We'll carry on that descent. Level change. La la la. Oh yeah, 7-1 was quite funny. That was the Brazil World Cup, wasn't it, I think? Speed brakes are out. We should probably get the speed down to 250 now as well. We can get the speed brakes in, actually. We do need them. Oh, my keyboard's turned itself off. Hang on. We good? We're good. La, 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 la. Oh, hang on, Dommy. Wait for the song to end. I'll click it. That's because Brazil had an injured keeper. What, the 7-1 against Germany? La 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 la. 2010 World Cup. Whoa. Wasn't that when Anton Deck? We're on the ball. Oh, we're on the ball. Was that 2010 or was that 2006? Oh my god, that was 2000. That was 2002. Oh my god. I was 2 / no, I would have been 2 years old when this got released. 2 years old. Wow, what is Dommy's song? Sambo de Janeiro. Sambo de Janeiro. I'll add it to the queue. Added to queue. We're on the ball. Do 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 do. Vectors, yeah, Vectors after Comgu. When we'll have to stop the music. Predictions. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. Good luck. Do on the ball. They were actually called Anton Deck, not PJ and Duncan. That's mad. Auto break free. You was in high school. What, in 2002? Damn. I was not even in preschool. I was still learning how to walk, probably. Actually, I would have a photo of me in 2002. Stand by. There you go. That's how old I was when this song was released. There's also me enjoying an ice cream. Maybe a bit too much. I was definitely around 2 then, wasn't I? Something like that, anyway. Anyway, last song. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, a little bit high. Looks like you last stream, though. Brilliant. What happened to the hair? Blame my parents. I have no idea. No idea. I was a blonde kid. I was a blondie. Do. Can we pick with shoes, huh? Blondian, yeah. I was blonde till I was probably about 6. How do I change? There we go. There you go. I think a lot of babies are blonde. SBSP. My gifts are arriving tomorrow. Luckily, I'm here. You say gifts plural. There's more than one, Craig. Craig's ordered me some gifts. I don't think I'll be able to open them on my birthday though, Craig. So it might be a stream after. It might be a week today I open them. Because I don't think I could be live on Saturday. What? 4 or 5 gifts? Bloody hell. Thank you, Craig. That's so kind of you. That is very generous. When's your birthday? Next Saturday, 15th of November. Right, we need to prepare heading 170. What did I say? 165. It's a bit cloudy to find the Grand Prix track, chat, I'll be honest. But we can do it. We can go down to like 3,000 feet. No, hang on, 3,000's too low. What's the airport elevation? 2,600. Yeah, I don't really want to be going much less than 4,000, to be honest. Heading select, 165. And speed 200. And we'll get flaps and slats out as well. Your birthday's, what, November, Henry? You're the day after. Same year or different year? Can we not scroll? There we go. 1, 2, 5. Yes, Momac, let's not go there. I am closer to 50 than I was birth. Let's not. Sasha, good morning, good afternoon, hello, happy Sunday. You're joining us as we're vectoring ourselves over the Grand Prix track. However, the problem is it's a little bit too cloudy, which is a bit of a shame, but I'm sure we'll work this out. Good afternoon, everybody there. Hello. Brother's heavenly birthday's tomorrow. No. When is... Wait, tomorrow... Oh, 10th of November. Yeah, today's... Yeah, of course today's the 9th. Chloe, I won't let you down. We needed you here yesterday, Chloe. We were naming loads of dinosaurs after everybody. We needed to name a dinosaur after you. Right, we're heading 165. Now, I'm going to have to kind of go by eye, I suppose, on this. Yeah, it's going to be quite difficult to find the F1 track, I'll be honest, chat. I think we're going to go further left, heading 160. Oh, audio susser. Just the one, though. Yeah, I'm happy at 4,000 feet. We won't be able to really be that close to the track, but we can definitely sort of get a good glance out to look for it. Fully manual. Well, we're... Autopilot's still in, but... Okay, so I think the F1 track's... No, it's not. There's the river. Okay, so the river goes down. The F1 track does have a bit of water around it. And I think it's going to be to our left somewhere. So the river is to our left of where we currently are at. We need to fly over this bit of water, almost past the... Okay, why are we speeding up? Okay, we'll go speed 180 now. Right, so this is the patch of water here, which is this bit. So, yeah, the track is literally on the other side. Looking at this, chat, we're going to be over the F1 track in about 3-4 minutes. I'm happy. Flap 10. There we go. We should be able to see the F1 track. I might go a little bit lower and try and vector myself down the main straight. I'm feeling brave. Down to 3,000. And we'll go left heading 140, and then we'll swing it further right in just a moment. We should be able to see the F1 track. I believe it's there, chat. I think that's the Grand Prix track there for the F1. We'll try... There's the main straight there. So we'll try and turn right over the main straight, all while descending further. If we make that right turn now, like heading 180, we should be okay. Hopefully. There you go. Love it. Further right. Not too bad. This is definitely allowed. They'll be doing this during the national anthem later. It's fine. It's not... Do you know what? It's actually modelled... It's a bit... Actually, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. DS Gaming! Hello! It's definitely a little bit buggy. Insane. There you go. There's no... Oh my god, there's a go-kart track beside it. We're like 500 feet above ground. Yeah, we'll carry on climbing. We'll climb out now. Thank you, DS, mate. A warm welcome into the channel. Hello. It's not very happy with me at the minute. Right, let's take a direct to Sierra Papa 003 to start the RMP X-ray. And then we'll go back to LNAV, back to VNAV. And then we'll continue climb up to 4,500. It's shouting me about the gear, but I don't care about the gear. There you go. We should be climbing. I hope. Are we climbing? VNAV? Climb? Hello? Can we please climb? Oh, my sim's frozen. Why is the sim paused? Oh. That's weird. Did I click on... Oh, sim was paused. How did I pause the sim? Never mind. That's why it wasn't climbing. Right, okay, up to... There we go. We're fine. We're fine. No, I must have... I never pressed P on my keyboard, though. That was really weird. Never mind. Happy 1 year, buddy. I'm so sorry. That came through while we were just enjoying a bit of the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Thank you, mate. Cheers. We were on active pause for some reason. I was like, the sim's still working. Right, we need to announce on Unicom our intentions. We are currently... Oh god, there's loads of people. I think James is also following us in on those vectors as well. James might have missed the Grand Prix track. Oh no, he's coming in from a bit of a different angle actually. We do have other people to sort of be aware of as well. So we've got Lucas flying to Sao Paulo. We've got this guy who's into the other airport. So just be aware, chat, of Lucas if you are flying in. We'll make Lucas aware of where we are and what we're up to. It does say we're going to be quite low, so I'm going to continue that climb up to probably 6,000 feet now, and then we can carry on descending straight after. Sweet. Brace speed, we're fine. We're landing runway 17 right, yes. Yeah.
Port 31 is currently 5 miles for runway 17 right.
And I think that's Lucas there. And Sao Paulo, smaller airport, GOL 1407. We are just south of the airport. We've got about 20 track miles, runway 17 right, GOL 1400. There. Sao Paulo small airport, lol. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Not sure. Oh my god, the vectors, we nailed it, chat. Look, we actually nailed that. It wasn't quite straight with the main straight, but I think we nailed that. That was sick. And then we'll just do a massive circle in, and we'll circle in behind 1431. Oh no, Lucas is part of our crew.
Starting ILS
I think, no, he's not. I don't know. We're heading straight towards Lucas.
2500.
I might slow down with speed 160. I'm going to configure myself before we make this turn. Let's arm the speed brakes. There we go. And speed now 1. Oh god, we're going to circle in behind. Do we want to be a... the starters are because there's so many buildings. Unless actually, do you know what I'm going to do to help the sim a little bit? I'm going to lower my terrain level detail because Auto FPS doesn't do this for me anymore. We'll lower it to like 125. I guess we just have to extend our downwind. I don't want, as much as I want to turn now, I don't really want to interfere Lucas here, so I'm just going to extend our downwind a little bit, 350. And then we can swing it in and may as well just capture the ILS, to be honest. I don't want to cause problems. 2790, 6,000, and then we've got 109 of free, 169. 109 of free. Okay. And what did I say the course was? 169, yeah. If you want to join me to Santos Dumont as well, chat, there's loads of time. If you have the scenery. There you go. And
Sao Paulo
we'll
GOL
just capture the ILS.
1431 has vacated runway 17 right.
Auto brake 3 I chose. Yeah, he's vacated as well, nice. Hopefully he had a good landing. How did James do with his vectors over the Grand Prix track? Oh no, James landed. Oh, wasn't there? Oh no, James wasn't doing that. It was just me who's done it. Right.
Established primary runway 17 right.
God, I'm going to have to loop in behind both of these guys now, actually. I didn't realise there was someone else here. We'll loop in behind this guy. We'll just go and extend it downwind. We'll be fine. It's called the Ariana Grande. Is it at... No, it's not. There's no way this airport's named after Ariana Grande. No. You're the weirdo obsessed with F1. I'm allowed to have a hobby, Mitz. Sorry, I'm sure you have a hobby that you enjoy, like a sport. I'm not googling Ariana Grande Airport. She has not been named after this. No chance. Oh my god, our sim is dying, chat. I think it's because there's so many buildings here in this part of the world. It's a shame. There you go. James knows what it is. Congonas. Motorsport. Yeah, F1 is a sport. Motorsport. Hello, Mal3GP as well. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Cogonas. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to fix that. Oh well. I wonder if we can circle in behind this other guy because he's like 7 miles. We'll be able to do this. Right turning 085. And we've got the diamonds as well, which is good. Cool, look at that. Impressive visuals down here in Sao Paulo, to be fair. Very impressive. Let's descend now down to 5,000 feet. A 777 into here would be insane. It would be very good. I wonder if it is my GoX line. It stuttered when it changed song on Spotify. I don't know if that is related, but it did. Right, we'll get a further right. I'm hoping we're not going to affect this guy who's just to my left here. If I keep the speed up, we shouldn't be able to, we shouldn't affect him too much. We'll make a right turn heading, what's 30 degrees to 170? 140? No, 140. We'll make a right turn heading 140 to intercept. We're going to be intercepting on like a 5-degree glide path. That's fine. If I click the approach phases now as well, we should be going down with the glide. Oh god. The sim is really dying. I haven't even got auto FPS open, so I don't know what that could be. I can close GSX in case it might be something related to that. 180. And Sao Paulo traffic goal 1407, 10 mile final runway 17 right. Unfortunately, I think we're coming a little bit too close to the aircraft behind us. But we should be okay. We're keeping the speed high, so we're okay. Slow down. If I slow down, there will be a plane inside me. I've got to keep the speed up so I can slot myself in. Oh, James, sorry. We'll keep the speed high. We'll build the... Oh, it's fine. I'll vacate quick. Don't worry. We'll make this work. Yoke cam, yes. Thank you. There you go.
2,500.
Sheesh. Oh, we need to record the landing. I'm gonna restart my sim after this. Just because it's dying. I love the way my PC can handle 2 sims open at once, but it can't handle Sao Paulo. Make it make sense. Continuous on the engines as well for landing. We're going to go flap 15, flap 25, flap 30. 134 plus 5 is 139 finalist approach speed, which we're going to be on short final now. So 139. We're perfectly on the glide. We're going to be capturing that localizer. Flap 40. 2 sims yesterday, Enzo. And a day before yesterday. We flew a long haul while doing some Hawaiian ops in cruise. It was brilliant. And it worked perfectly. So. First attempt, yes. Yeah. We done a flyover of the Grand Prix, because why not? We should be turning right. Oh, this is beautiful. And we got visual of the runway as well. Oh, it's stunning. Okay. This is nuts. Wish me luck, chat. We did see the racetrack, yep. Perfect. Thank you very much, in goal 1407. Well, 6 mile final runway 17 right. And we can see that he has vacated as well. Stunning views in Brazil. It's definitely an underrated place, like, in the sim. It's 17 right. We captured the ILS 17 right into SBSP. Right, we're going to take control. Disengage. Auto throttle. Oh, that just made a very loud sound. Here we go. This is the magnetic switch thing. Alright, I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you again, everyone, for all the subs and stuff. We've had 45 subs throughout today's stream already. Thank
1,000.
you. How is it already 1:30? Like, where has today gone? It's actually flown by. That's going to need to be disengaged. There we go. 2 white, 2 red. Sorry about the stutters. I don't know what's going on with that. We'll turn on Toby as well. There we go. Oh, it looks insane. I can imagine the stutters are probably occurring because the amount of buildings around us. There's a lot going on. Speed is okay. Altitude's a little bit high. We can fix that. And Sao Paulo traffic, goal 1407, short final 17 right.
Approaching 400.
Speed.
Minimum.
Continue. It's such a sick approach. You fly over the motorway as well. Speed. There we go. Look at that.
200.
Sick.
150. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We had blurry runway textures. Screw it. I'm going around. Can we go around? No. There you go. I mean, it doesn't help when the runway's blurry. South Paulo traffic, Golf 1407 going around runway 17 right. We could have stuck that, but boring. I'm doing it again. Flaps. And gear up. We never engage Toga. 6,000. The sim is so dead. That's the problem. We had no runway textures. And the sim is dying.
1,000.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared for a go around, I'll be honest, but auto throttle, speed 200. Speed 180 actually. And we'll go heading 170. Standards are high. I just wasn't happy landing on a runway that was like 2 pixels. Do I lower? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to lower my terrain level of detail even more because I don't really think even that can cope. Did we put the gear up? Why is the gear down? Oh, the gear's up. What? But it just showed the gear's down. Oh, well. Right turn heading. We'll go 260. That'll put us on the downwind? No. I don't know where the first one is. Maybe Gonga 2, mate. Maybe. You did some plane spotting here? No way! That's sick! What kind of planes do you get here? I can't imagine you get many long-haul, like, big planes landing in this airport. That's sick. There you go. The stutters might get better now. We'll just do a right-hand circuit. What was the landing rate? 3901. Ouch. That one I don't think will count for the predictions because it was a touch and go, not a landing. We'll go. Oh my god, we can go back over the Grand Prix track, chat. The only problem is it's a bit cloudy up here. Yeah, Olivia, it's just Oliver. Sorry, it's just MSFS in a nutshell. We're not even using. Or maybe it's because I don't know. It doesn't stutter normally, but I'm not sure. Sorry, not touch and go, slam and go. I need to get my correct terminology, Sasha. That is very true. That is very true. Right, if we take a right-hand turn in the next 15 seconds. Yeah, there you go. There's the Grand Prix track. There it is. Right, so we make a right turn heading 350. That'll be 90 degrees to the right. And we're flying back over the Brazilian Grand Prix. It was like it was meant to be. It was like it was... Hang on. It's tradition. Oh, it's now gone a bit cloudy. We can't see it. Great. One job, weather. One job. It's too cloudy. I promise it's there. Great. 5,000. Descending. You got 500 feet per minute, Dangle. How is your Sims, though? Oh, Olivia. Okay. Olivia, there we go. Something must be cooking, my sim. I don't know what it is, though. Oh. What's it shouting at me about? Oh, flat with 15, okay. We're on the downwind 17 right. How's traffic around me now? Has everyone landed? Oh no, James has gone around as well. Interesting, okay. This is certainly looking a fun trip. Well, do you know what? We don't even have to capture the ILS now. We can reprogram back in the... Oh no, it's quite far out though, isn't it? We have to circle. Oh, we'll just do it vectors. Although I still need to program in the arrival though somehow. RMP X-ray. But I do think it might be a little bit wide. Oh, is it not? Sorry. Olivier? I feel bad. I want to get it right. Looks a little stormy down there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Grand Prix if the weather's going to be like this. Speed 160 and down to 4,000 feet. Sao Paulo's so smooth and butter for me in 2020. Maybe it's a mod or add-on I've got installed, but my community folder is basically empty. It could be my rolling cache needs to be reset. Could be anything. But like I say, I mean, I'm happy to reset my rolling cache and restart the sim after we landed, but... James, what are you up to? Are you going to loop in behind me, or am I looping in behind you? Because you're currently above me, flying over me. We need to make a right turn direct Sierra Papa 132 in a sec. Sierra Papa... Ow. I've just scratched like a spot on my back. Sierra Papa 132. So, legs, next page, 132. Execute. And then back to LNAV, back to VNAV. And I'm going to get gear down as well. When's the F1? 5 PM, I think. Today my sim was cooked, yeah. Maybe it's the servers or something, I don't know. Sim looks insane still, though. C-113 to Gatwick, wow. That is rare. Tracked by 735 people. From Ramstein. US Air Force. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know what that would be doing. 134 plus 5 is about 149er. We'll get speed 149er. Auto brake, we need to double check, is still set to 3. And we're going to get a flat. Do you know what? I'm going to do a flat 30. I don't think flat 40 was the right thing to do there. So 144 final approach speed. No way, Trey. You have to do UK to Dubai, Dubai to Australia, isn't it? Or Sydney. He's been sussed out. God, well, that's my 9 PM sorted for the next, like, 3-4 weeks. There's the airport, chat. There's the airport. He's literally being stalked around the whole airport. Unbelievable. I mean, he's not quite as famous just to get a private jet, unfortunately. He has to fly in public, but... yeah. He can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere. Right, I can take it manual. Prepare your ears. It's so cool. It's so cool that we got the magnetic switch to do that. Right, plane is mine. Plane is mine. People need to get lives, though, if they're literally stalking a streamer. It's not a nice feeling when you're just being followed around by random people just taking pictures of you. There we go. 2 white, 2 red. What airport? Manchester. Ginger's been spotted in Manchester on a flight to Dubai. Meaning he is like 99% going to be in I'm a Celeb.
1,000.
There we go. There has been someone take a picture of me at Riyadh and just send it to me in Discord DMs. That has happened. And I was like, why didn't you just come and say hello? But they were like, no, I just wanted to take a photo of you and just run away. It's like, thanks. Right, 2 white, 2 red, Sao Paulo traffic, GOL 1407, short final now, runway 17 right. Hopefully this time the runway textures are not blurry.
Approaching
Hopefully.
minimum 500, 400.
There we go.
Minimums
Continue.
400.
There we go. We were looking stable on the first approach, to be fair. We can aim for about 144 on the speed, that will be good. God, this runway kind of comes at you quite quick, actually.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Ah, it's not too bad. That'll be better than the first attempt. We could have pushed it back a little bit. Reverses green, auto brake decel. It's a difficult one because the runway's so short. I couldn't float it down anymore. Manual braking, decelling through 70. Reverses out, take a right. Could have been softer, but it was softer than my first attempt, to be fair. It's a difficult place to land. There you go. And Sao Paulo traffic, GOL 1407 vacated. Runway 17 right. Hopefully, I think James is coming in on final as well here. It was alright. It wasn't my best, but it was better than the first attempt. There we are. You had ice start forming on my wind at 220, and my window... What? At 220 what? Flight level 220. AP is coming on low oil pressure. That can't be a good sign. Oh well. Is it under 200 or 200? Landing rates are 200. But welcome down to Sao Paulo, everybody. I'm going to have to restart my sim before we do Santos Dumont. I do think that this part of the world might just be a little bit clustered with buildings. I don't normally get this kind of lag, though, into here, which is weird. So I don't know what's causing it. I'm going to reset my rolling cache, restart the sim, and hope that we have better performance for our next flight. I'll flight level, I thought so. God, someone's shouting in the background in his part. Taxi slowly, max 15 knots. Oh, we'll just swing it in wide. What's this? Is it another GOL in a special livery? That is sick. Love that. How did you two do? James and everyone else who flew along. Did you guys get good landing rates? I need to do my flaps. There we go. Well, rolling cache needs to be reset between, like, if you go from, like, sim update 3, sim update 4 and stuff. But I haven't reset mine for a while. We'll go gate 10. Ah, dangle, mate. We don't share the landing rate on Volanta until I find it. I'm gonna have to start taking my Volanta privately. Gold transports. There we go. 180 gigs of RAM free on your system. Bloody hell. Why'd you have so much RAM? There we go. We turn off taxi light as well. Nah, Dangle, you didn't know. It's fun. I'll just have to do what Jamie does and just put us on private. Left? Left? Sure. I've got two guidance systems. I've got the one from Paulo Ricardo and I've got GSX. I don't know if the one above the number that says stand 10 works though. That says stop. Yeah, there's probably perfect actually for the jetway. Parking brake set. And APU 1, APU 2, 2 blue, 1 red. Engine 2, engine 1 shut down. Nice. Not too bad. The sim is definitely dying. God, the sounds are so cool. Gotcha, Robert. Gotcha. No, don't, honestly, Dangle, it's not a problem. Don't worry. It's only a landing rate. It's not that deep. Who uses a traffic light for an auto marshaller? Don't know. I've never seen this kind of system for a parking thing where it goes green, orange, red. It's literally a traffic light. No idea. Right, Tio. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me get the sim turned down a little bit. Let's go and shut down the plane properly. So fuel pumps are off now. The engines are shut down. These can be turned off. Strobe light should have been turned off earlier. Probe off. Window heats off. Let's go all the way. There we go. Yeah, that will do. SF7, hello, mate. Oh, someone spawned on us. Terrible timing. Let's go all the way. Right, landing rate. I think it might be 2 something. Because we have 2 landing rates. One of them's the go around. One of them is the actual landing rate. Yeah. 391 was the slam and go. Our actual 241, still not bad, chat. I'm still happy with that. That's still decent. Why did you go around? Because there wasn't, the runway textures were just completely broken. They were blurry. They were blurry. That was a fun little first flight though, chat. Not too bad. Was that 2 hours, 40 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. I just had a bug with the iFly where certain sounds did not work. Things like the flight attendant call button didn't make any noise. I had no GPSW callouts, and when I changed the power bus, it made no noise. Robert was in chat earlier. He's still in chat now. He had loads of issues as well with the iFly. So I don't know if I'm just being lucky. I think my cabin call button still works. Hang on. Yeah. You can still hear the ringing. Yeah. But you can't hear the sounds of that. It's very weird. Yeah, exactly, Robert. We'll do a replay, but I do want to reset my rolling cache. Restart the sim and give it like a fresh start after a replay. Oh, wait. Sorry, Latam. I literally just logged off. Right, we should be good to run the replay. Do you want to watch my slam and go first? Let's watch my first approach.
1,500.
Oh, sugar. Sorry. This is my slam and go, as Sasha called it. Window view. We could do a window view after. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even... No, I've just disconnected Enzo. I normally go observer mode if it's like a busy VATSIM event, but... All the way. Hi, Patches. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hello. This is my slam and go. We didn't have runway textures, so... Look how cool this approach is, though. It's so sick. Na 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 na. We almost had it as well. It wasn't even too bad. And then I was like, no, we're going around. Toga. Did we take off with our speed brakes? Oh no, this was our actual landing. This wasn't our slam and go. That was our actual landing. Oops. Sorry. Ah, this is our slam and go. What a tune. Trey, Remembrance Sunday. That's why. Do me by now. This is our slam and go. This is an atrocious landing. That looked better than our actual landing. Yeah, what slam? Why didn't I just stick with that? Hi, Alfie. The sim looks insane. Why didn't we just stick with that? I mean, I went around because there was no runway textures. But that landing was so much better. I think Volanta just didn't react quick enough. That was not a 391, I'm sorry. That was not 391. How my actual landing looked heavier than that. Volanta is so broken, I'm sorry. This is a 391. And then our actual landing was a 2-4 something. That's so much heavier. But Volanta gave that one a 241. But the other one that looked like a butter, a 391. Even though the butter looked like the... I need to stop using Volanta. They're both over 200 anyway. But like... This was 241. Boom. Whereas... This was 3 something. That wasn't a 391. I'm saying the 391 looks smoother than the 241. There we go. You don't know me. Oh wait, have I called the predictions? I've already called them. Oh sugar. Oh, I have. Okay, I did call the predictions. Right, we can do a quick wing view. But I do want to restart my sim, restart rolling cash and everything before we do anything else. There you go. I'll do it from this view. Yeah, the go-around was abysmal, Alfie. I need to improve my go-arounds. It wasn't my finest effort, to be fair. Oh, we haven't got a random on Spotify. That's why it's playing the same things. There we go. Yeah, runway slope, that is true. I suppose that's something to consider. It could be related. Christmas vibes. Ah, nah. No Christmas until December the 1st. I was in Asda the other day and they were playing Christmas music. It made me want to shop quicker to get out of the shop. It's literally like... It was the first week. It was like 3-4 days ago. It was the first week of November and they were playing Christmas music. I wanted to get out of that shop. Shush, Trey. Shush. Yeah, it's a weird ProPilot. But again, it might just be based on slope. Christmas basically starts in November. Well, Mariah Carey has started a trend, hasn't she? It's time. It's a good landing. It's decent. I don't know how Volanta programs a landing rate. Right, chat. We're still doing the next flight, but I do want to reset my rolling cash and restart the sim because that was a faff. Right, aircraft, community. Where's my rolling cash at? MS Fest rolling cash. Let me just delete that. Sim's still open. Hang on. Delete that cache as well. There we go. And load back up the sim. Hello, Amarino. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. As soon as Halloween's finished, next checkpoint's Christmas, so just follow the flow, mate. Yeah. I'm just a bar humbug. I'm just a massive bar humbug when it comes to Christmas. That's what it is. Right, Sims reopening. Let's go and find like the call sign and stuff for this flight. Oh, wait, why does the more button? Ah, there we go. Routes. Now, it's normally flown in a 738, but can we find a flight that flies it in the max? B38M. 0 of 0. Great. What's the time? 13:53. I can do the 3 o'clock one. They grounded all the MD-11s. I guess it makes sense. Nah, I think they just sent their 737-800s. Oh well. Let's not worry. No one knows. The Max has been flown into here before. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Alfie. I believe you. SBSP to... What's the iCal for, SBRJ. I don't have the 700 Enzo, mate. I do have it, but I don't have it installed and I haven't tested it, so... We'll do it in the Max. Is it a short runway? Yes, Santos Dumont is a short runway, but there's some really, really, really fun arrivals into it. However, I don't know... It doesn't really matter which runway we fly into, to be fair, because both runways have some fun arrivals, either like over the highway or like around a rock. So this place is a lot of fun to fly into. I'm just hoping we can get the rolling cash sorted. But thank you for your patience though while we sort all this out. Can you show the planes Nemesis 2024? I can go through. Yeah, I can go through the list. I mean, I haven't. Me personally, I've disabled quite a lot of them, or haven't got them enabled. I've got a lot of third-party planes that I don't have enabled. We'll get out easily before 3 o'clock, but yeah, I can go through the hangar. That's fine. That route's good enough. So they're landing. Arrival runway 20 left. 20. Oh no, 20 is good actually. 20 is coming around the rock over the city. That's good. We want that one. Would be amazing. No worries. I will happily go through it. That's fine. Oh no, 20 is no. 20 is not over the 02's the one over the city. Ah. Well, it's 20. We still got visual tracks, don't we? Oh my god. That's the one I want to do, I think. Yeah. Or there's that one. RMP Yankee or RMP Mike. RMP Mike is very visual. We'll figure it out. We in the sim yet? Oh, FSOPC update. I'm gonna load up one of these. I don't want that. There we go. Can we see Juliet? Juliet. What do you mean? There's no on-av Juliet. Oh, meant Yankee. It's a lot sharper of a turn because you don't go over the motorway bridge. This would be more difficult. Hello, Reese. I have arrived to provide criticism. Uh-oh. What have I done? For what? It's a max 130 and a 737. What speed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we'll have to do the RMP Mike then. Because I don't think this has a max speed. Okay, then yeah, that wipes out RMP Yankee. Because we'll have to go we'll have to go quicker than 130 knots. So we would stall it turning, basically. I'm glad you're here. Welcome back, Dangle. Hello. I'm not sure, Storm Enzo, mate. I think it's just different things. Well, let me just reset my rolling cache, and we'll go through the hangar quickly. 4x, advanced, no. Where do I do my online? There it is. Is it online? Yeah. And I want to recreate this to 128 gigabytes. I'm glad Reese is here. I'm very glad Reese mentioned that. I mean, at least you read the charts. I just stare at them. I don't read stuff like the bit that's in the text. I just look at the line. But it teaches me a lesson, I suppose. This one's definitely more than doable. because it's less sharp turns, so it's not as difficult. And the city, we've got the football stadiums. There's so much going on around here, so it should be good. Amarino, mate, I'd love to, but the problem is I've got all the Boeing kit out, so it'll be such a faff to change. Here's that. So this is I have the premium deluxe edition, so some of the planes here I also own on the marketplace, so you might not have by default, like the ATR and stuff doesn't come unless you've got the aviator edition. A310, A320 Neo. I mean, the best thing to do online, you can literally just type in what planes come with 2024, and there's a really good graphic that shows you like what planes. There you go. If I send you a link to this, have a look at that. Jesus, link. Yeah, that shows you basically what planes you get with each edition, but there's a lot. There's a lot. We need an A330 premium for mini builds. We do. Hot air balloons, little planes. There's 737 Maxes, 747s that we scrolled past. I think the Citation X is a marketplace purchase. And obviously the iFly Max at the very end. But yeah. Which A330 should I use? The default one. Don't bother with the Aerosoft one, in my opinion. And you got helicopters. You got A400Ms. It's lots. No PC12. PC12 doesn't come default. Oh, it does. There you go. PC12, PC24, they do come default. Sorry. Yeah, the A380 I haven't got enabled, but yeah, the A380 is a lot of fun. 747 I don't fly until the PMDG one's out, unfortunately. I just want to check that the default Santos Dumont is disabled. I don't want SBRJ. Yeah, disabled. Good. Also, what was that needs an update? Base content. Update available. Oh, I presume there's an update for an item that I've got here then, maybe. No. Update 93 megabytes. Ah, Seattle. I've got the MK Studios one anyway. Is the default max any good? It depends how deep you want the plane, really. It's not, in my opinion, no. If you want to fly a Boeing 737 Max, the iFly is the one you need to get. This is where we are. We went to stand 10, didn't we? Yeah. Oh yeah, I reset my rolling cache, so all of this is going to take an hour and an age to load in with my terrible internet. Sometimes when you reset rolling cache, it's got to take ages to load back in. Like, this should load in by now, but it's doing other bits of Brazil that I've zoomed into, probably Santos Dumont, so we'll just start flight anyway, but it will take a little bit longer to load in. Oh god, flashbang and a half, Microsoft. Thank you very much. I think it's because it's cloudy. It's just gone white. Yeah, you've got better internet than I have, though, James, to be fair. Madeira, there is default Madeira in the marketplace. I like the, is it Atelic Madeira? I think Atelic Madeira is the other one. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. With a little bump and grind. It'll take ages to load in probably now. Sorry. Yeah, you have half a gig. There you go. There you go. Hey, Momac, congrats, mate. That's really good. Well done. Oh, we're loading in. There we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. Overlay is done. I just need to file on that. Matt, hello. Congrats again the other day. I wasn't in the country, but a little birdie told me that you were on the front page of Twitch. How did that stream go? Thank you very much for the raid of 35 viewers, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I can imagine that was probably quite a few people tuning in. I saw your VOD and it had like 350,000 views. I was like, bloody hell. Matt's gone global. You just flew Camo into Kabul. Nice. We were meant to do Kabul in World Flight, but we pussied out of it. Because I was tired after one World Flight. But it was crazy, all good. Constantly 2,000. Bloody hell. That's insane. I can imagine, the thing is, being on the front page of Twitch, it's amazing. But I do feel like not many people chat. Like, I don't know. I feel like being on the front page of Twitch, obviously you're exposing yourself to loads of people, but they're just lurkers. A lot of them. They're just lurkers. But I'm hoping you gain like a few followers and stuff from it, though. That's the main thing. And hopefully I had a safe landing into Kabul as well. Mostly lurkers, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so people were following. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's just, yeah, I feel like people become almost shy to, like, chat and stuff like that. But I've never... I mean, I think once I've, like, applied for it, but I never had the email to say that I got onto the front page or whatever, but I got an email, like, a few weeks ago about inviting me back on it. I haven't filled it out, but... Because you obviously have to... You have to obviously say a date, say a time, say what you're going to be streaming on this day in this month. You need to do a lot of pre-planning. I mean, Fly and See Santa would be quite cool to do, I suppose. That's kind of like an event that's coming up that will be fun to do on the front page. But yeah, I mean, the 200 new followers is nuts. So, Marlon, how's the throat going? Yeah, my throat is not doing too badly. I just passed all my NATS exams, like an absolute legend. I'm very proud of myself. And yeah, the throat's improved. Thank you for asking. Untouched Arc. I appreciate that. What's wrong with you? Marlon. Correct. My name is Neville. There he is. My name is Ian. Oh no, hang on. Maybe you were talking to Bono. Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't you at Bono in your message? I didn't even see Bono in chat. Sorry. Untouched. I thought you were talking to me. I thought your first message in chat was talking to Marlon, but I didn't realise Marlon was in chat. Now I understand. Now it looks alright, silly Billy. Hello, Neville. How are you? Hello. Who summons the lurkers? Everyone's coming out now. Chat, we're flying to Santos Dumont if you are tuning in. We had a lovely flight over the Brazilian Grand Prix a little bit earlier. This will be the last flight of the weekend and of the week. And then we'll start fresh tomorrow. And we've got lots of hardware releases. We've got lots of scenery releases next week to showcase as well. So you know where to be. Yeah, lots of stuff going on next week. So we're going to be kept very, very busy. Very, very busy. Good luck at Santos Dumont. Taff suggesting weather getting worse. You could do the RMP Foxtrot to get a lower minima. Yeah, it probably looks boring though, doesn't it? I go for the most fun approach. If we'll be fully visual at this point, surely. Or is it like foggy? RMP what? Foxtrot. Boring. So boring. You don't fly over the city or anything. We'll do the mic. If we can't see anything, we'll take it IFR. On a visual. We'll be okay. Thank you for your concern though, Reese. We'll be okay. Oh my god, we have ATC. SBSP. Sao Paulo controls online. Or is it center? Hang on, who's controlling us? Surely it's SBXP. Do they control all the Sao Paulo airports? I mean, he covers a big area, so he must do. Yeah, D-Homs. I think it wasn't necessarily for flying, but it was learning the procedures. So Boeing are using the default 737 MAX in MSFS to teach their pilots the procedures of the MAX. I don't think. Oh my god, my voice. I've got hiccups constantly. I don't think they're using it to fly. Thank God. But yeah, they're using it to know what all the buttons are and that checklists and stuff like that. Which I mean, I suppose the plane does do. You know, it's not like they put buttons in the wrong place, but yeah. Tune. It is a tune. It is a tune. The problem is I yap too much on stream to the point where I don't breathe enough. That's the problem. I know it sounds crazy, but because I'm constantly talking, I don't breathe enough when I'm streaming apparently. So whatever that means, I don't know. Hardware releases, correct. Well, not necessarily releases, showcases, I guess. Right, panel brightness. Are we on VATSIM? We are. Have we fired our flight plan? Well, we're on this page, so we must have done. We'll monitor 119.6 as well. I can imagine the AC's online because of the F1. Maybe there's a lot of people that want to fly out of here on VATSIM. I'm not sure. We should be able to hear them. And oh, no, hang on, that's not even turned on. It is. What? I can't transmit or receive. Oh. Okay. Chat, what have I done? Do I need to restart vPilot? Do. Nothing's wrong with Boeing. I'm flying a Boeing. And restart vPilot. I don't know why it couldn't connect. It's a tune. We still can't transmit or receive. What? Oh, probably because we haven't got ground power. That's probably why. Yeah, we've only got the batteries connected. That's exactly why. Oh, look, that's working.
Azul 6177, livre esquerda, chama torre.
Portuguese, muted. Right, probes, window heats, and I'm glad we've got ATC actually. Fuel pumps can remain off until we've loaded the fuel. Emergency exit lights can be armed. Hydraulic pumps can be switched on. That's all good. That's all good. Strobe, position onto steady, logo light on, and then we can put anti-collision on when we push back as well. And Jim Oxide with the 2 months of Prime. Is it Jim? Is your name Jim? Or can I call you Jim Oxide? Thank you very much for the 2 months Prime, mate. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Welcome in. Guys, please get some love in that chat. I'm sure there is enough of you to get the love in the chat for Jim or Jim Oxide. Thank you. You just call him Oreo. I call everybody Oreo. That's my problem. Cheers, mate. Jim works. Cool. I thought your name would be Jim. Thank you, mate. Happy 2 months. Thank you for keeping the Prime going on the channel as well. We done one flight into Sao Paulo where the Grand Prix is, and we're about to send this to Santos Dumont if you are just tuning in. The sim is surviving actually, but we'll see when we get out of here how far it wants to survive. We'll start boarding on GSX as well, actually. But yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you for the resub. 46 sub of the day. And we are 6 subscribers now away from 1,000 subscribers, which is amazing. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I haven't had Oreos in ages. I tell you what I bought yesterday. Hang on. I can eat one of these now, actually. Has anybody ever eaten a double chocolate M&S cookie from their bakery? Or triple chocolate, even. These are so soft. They are gorgeous. I've also obviously bought myself Christmas Percy Pigs as well. I'm going to have one of these. I bought them yesterday when I was karting. They are delicious. And I didn't offer them to my friends. Because, I mean, I'm just wanted them all for myself, to be honest. Can I have one, please? There's 4 going. I mean, they're like £3.20 for 5 of them. They're expensive, but they are so good. They are so delicious. Bushy! What? Mate, first ever gift sub. You brand new subscribed a few days ago. Thank you for your gifted sub. Hello, Jay. Welcome.
Bushy _ gifted a tier 1 sub.
You
to
never had
Brian
Percy
2.
Pig, Scott? They're the best sweets going. Bushy, you're a legend. Gifting a spontaneous random sub to the community. Taking us one closer to 1,000. Going to Beeman. Jim, again, thank you for your resub. Burger, thank you for the follow. And Bushy with the gifted, mate. Thank you. Jay, it's so good to see you. Hopefully you're well. And Scott as well. Welcome in. And I will give you a Percy Pig. They're so good. You can just tell how soft they are. You spent how much for 5 cookies? £3.20 at M&S. I'd never spent so much in my life, I know. But they are the best cookies going. They're worth £3.20. Although, I'm dropping chocolate crumbs on my white t-shirt. Which probably isn't smart. What's in that cookie? Just like, literally cookie, I don't know. It's so good. Yeah, Louis, they are. But they're not as good. I find the supermarket cookies to be really, like, hard. They're not gooey and soft. It's already been released, Edward. It just might be out of stock. Cookie is inside the cookie, yeah. I like my cookies soft. How do you like your cookies? I don't know. There's no way. Hopefully the monkey enjoyed them. Oh. I don't know if I should eat these now after eating a cookie. Of course I do, Speedbird. Or Nick. I always do. Bingo. Having a sweet after a cookie is actually criminal. But it gets rid of all the chocolate in my teeth, so it's fine. So, these are Percy Pigs, but Christmas edition. They got little hats. It's not focusing. There you go. That's better. I like the way the cheaper camera works better. Hello, Max. They're so good. They're a bit too chewy, though. Hello, Lilru. Lilru? Hello. I shouldn't have eaten them. Disc cleanup, maybe. Alan. Bro, you're literally the best streamer. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I just fly virtual planes for a living. But yeah, we have a good community here on Twitch. I try and keep everything as lively as I can anyway. But thank you, mate. Means the world. Runway 17, what's the ATIS say? 17 right. So we're departing on the same runway we landed on. Have we got the legs put in, actually? We have Nibru and Kivan. We'll check. You need to stop paying the kids. What, to say nice things? Lol. Oh, see, for some reason, chat, the iFly's not putting in the airways, it's just putting in... Oh, no, ignore me. This is correct. I'm just being an idiot. Because the SID and the star fills out the other one because this flight's only like 35 minutes. I'm an idiot. Right, arrival... No, sorry, departure out of SBSP. 17 right. Out via 42-minute flight. Out via the Brian Free Alpha. You're only an 11-year-old. I'm going to have to report you to Twitch. If you're 11, I'm going to have to report you to Twitch. Because it is my duty on Twitch to... you have to be 13 or older to be on Twitch. So, I'm sorry, Liru. I know you've just joined. But I'm going to have to get rid of you. I feel really bad. You should never have told me your age. But rules are rules, mate. I'm going to have to ban you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad, but rules are rules. He was so nice as well, but 13 plus on Twitch. You need to do what you got to do. I will report him as well. We can't have 11-year-olds on Twitch. No. I hope not, Reese. Should probably ban half a chat then. Well, I cannot... The only way of confirming someone's age is by them saying what their age is, but... Don't just suddenly say, oh, I'm only 10 years old, because Twitch will pick that up and they'll probably ban your account. So don't tempt fate with it. Transitioning through Nibru. You put a kappa, it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna have a bad Christmas now. No, don't break my heart. It's TOS, okay? Like, I feel bad because he's just popped in. He's a really nice character. But then he says I'm only 11 years old, so I'm just following policy. You know, I can't... I just... No, sorry. Right, 0 fuel weight. You know, come back in 2 years, not a problem. But you can't be in here when you're 11. Right, 0 fuel weight. I guess that's parents' responsibility as well. We need to do the performance and payload. Policy is policy, exactly. I shouldn't feel bad because he should never have signed up, or she should never have signed up for a Twitch account at the age of 11. But we've all done it. I mean, I signed up to Facebook when I was 10. So we've all been there. We've all been there. No, he definitely said years old. He didn't say year 11. I can follow a policy, but not a checklist. True. Don't you Brits need to send ID now for signing up? For certain websites, yes, you do need to you need to provide identity to visit certain websites on the internet, not Twitch though. Right, ground support, but yes, that is part of the Internet Safety Act that was pushed forward a few months ago. Yes. But on Twitch, you shouldn't need ID to sign up. No, you can just put in any date of birth, really. Hello, Pand. Welcome in. Welcome back. I was 10 in 2006, and there weren't any rules like that back then. Again, internet safety. As a Twitch partner, it is semi my responsibility to follow the Twitch TOS a bit more. So, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to affect this stream because I didn't ban an 11-year-old, you know. What am I doing? I'm doing panel style there. No, not panel style. I want to do weight and balance, which is in the... There it is. Performance and payload, weight and balance. There we go. Australia's doing the same. Yes, Australia has done the same thing already, actually. There's lots of changes that has happened, but it's all just out. It's just for the safety of children. I'm fully behind it, genuinely, because So there is websites that children should not be visiting. So, right, 136 complete, and then car. No, I didn't mean to press complete, and then cargo. 2.2, so 1,100 on both sides. 1100, 1100, and set payload. Then fuel. We need 7401. 7401. What websites? I saw the message in the corner of my eye. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Right, set fuel and complete. There we go. Load with GSX. I never do. I don't trust GSX integration with the iFly. I know there's probably people that have done, but I don't trust it. Bonnie Blue _ OnlyFans. Afternoon. Hello, Bonnie Blue. How are you doing? Welcome into the tree. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Brilliant. Tell us the website so we all know where we shouldn't go. No. That's for you to find out, not for me to find out for you. Waiting. Do. Oh my god, chat. The channel's already been banned. This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines. That's quick from Twitch. That is quick. It must be automated. It must be. It must be automated. Bloody hell. Well, there we go. I'm actually proud of Twitch for that. That's really good. Kenko the snitch. I'm not. I'm not a snitch. Don't make me feel bad, okay? I was following Twitch policy. It's down to the parents to know what they're up to online. Like, yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty. You can still watch Twitch when you're under 13 with parental permission and just don't have an account. I don't think there's anything that stops a user under the age of 13 from accessing Twitch. It's having an account and being able to send messages that is where the policy begins, I think. But I don't know. I mean, my niece, she's 4 years old and she watches me. So, yeah, I can't see my niece signing up on her iPad to a Twitch account at the age of 4. You can still watch Twitch, you just can't get involved as much until you're 13. Like, have an account. I just got a child banned. No, you're poor children. Oh, no, you're making me feel guilty now. Okay, I banned an 11-year-old. That's it. That's all there was to it, okay? Don't. No, because I will feel bad, and I shouldn't feel bad. Because he shouldn't have had a Twitch account. But I do feel a little bit guilty, but I shouldn't feel guilty. Because you're making me feel guilty. Yeah, that is true, Oreo, to be fair. That is very true. He'll give up on his flying dreams now. Don't. He'll never be a pilot now. All because of you, Ian. All because you banned him early on. Brilliant. Anyone else would have done the exact same thing I did, okay? Can we move on, please? Thank you. He was being nice to you as well. Well, if he didn't say that he was 11 years old, he wouldn't be banned right now. It's as simple as that. Because there would be no way of knowing. There might be an 11-year-old lurking and watching right now, which is totally fine, providing you do not have a Twitch account. Or you're watching with an older brother or something. Aircon will be on, anti-ice will be off. And we will calculate our V-speeds. Bro's going to hate aviation because of you. Oh, just keep it rolling, chat. You know, get it all out your systems now. Ian being a goody two-shoes. Yeah, but I feel like I had to. He wouldn't have been banned if he didn't snitch. True. Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel better, Axel. You were being mean to me, now you're being nice to me. Thank you for the 25 outer bullseye. of months of resubscription, mate. Thank you for your
Another month
Prime.
around
You're a
here.
legend.
Love it, mate.
I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I do try and keep everything upbeat while banning 11-year-olds. So there it is. Cheers, Axel, mate. Thank you for 25. That's a huge number, mate. Thank you, mate. 48th sub of the day, and we are now 4 subs away from hitting 1,000 on the channel as well, which is amazing. Thank you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Just winding. I know you are. I know you are. It's fine. The Prime made up for it. Right, 149 is our rotate speed. I need to get my clearance on ATC as well in a moment. Runway heading, runway 17 right for departure is 169er. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Bloody hell. You're definitely been enjoying these streams lately. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Ian is a snitch. Poor child. He won't get the experience. Oh my god, Momac. To be fair, I bet he/she was taller than you. Oh, that one hurts, Waze. That one actually hits a nerve. Now I want to ban you. You can't say that 11-year-old was taller than me. No, I'm not having that. No chance. No. 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 Just facts. When we was karting yesterday, there was a group of, I don't know, 10, 11, 12-year-olds playing football. One of my mates went over to me and was like, I bet you're smaller than half of those kids in the field, Ian. I was like, I just didn't say anything. We're not friends anymore. The fact that it was true is also worrying as well. But yeah. 5'4" rage. I'm not happy about you, Waze. I'm not happy about you. I still love you. You can have my height, 6'8". Yeah. I'll happily take a bit of your height from you. But yeah. My 12-year-old nephew is probably taller than you. When you next see your 12-year-old nephew, ask how tall he is if he knows. And yeah. Find out, I suppose.
1019 is cleared.
I might hit another growth spurt. I'm turning 26 next week. I don't think I'm hitting another growth spurt, chat. Maybe if I eat all my vegetables and go to the gym, it's a potential. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I want to say hello to whoever you are. This is Control Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo Control. Okay. And Sao Paulo Control, a very good morning. GOL 1026. We're 737 MAX 8 on stand 10. Requesting alpha clearance to Santos Dumont. Please, thank you.
1026, good morning. Sao Paulo approach. Can you take level 250 as final?
We can take 250 as final. GOL 1026.
Roger, go 1026.
Morning for them.
Level 250 clear to Santos Dumont Airport. Level 250 as follow. Runway 17 right in use. Bayan 3 Alpha departure. Nibu transition. And squawk 3734.
3734. We're cleared to Santos Dumont on runway 17 right with the flight level of 250 via the Bayan 3 Alpha departure with the Nibru transition. Squawking 3734. GOL 1026.
Go 1026, read correct for report ready for push and start.
We'll call you when ready, push and start. GOL 1026. Did you eat the crusts from your sandwiches? Yes. Always ate the crusts from my sandwiches. Tell you someone who doesn't, Ali Bongo. Alice never eats crusts. Never. Max of the pound, thank you. Dangle, how old are you? He said, Dangle, you're 5'9", but how old are you? Do not say 11 or 12, because we'll just be honest, but you will get banned.
So great my plan worked, I don't tell what I done, smile, yes.
So my plan worked, I don't tell you what I done. No, don't leave me on edge, Max, tell me. Thank you for the £1. You're 16, you're 5'9". So you're 9 years younger than me, and you're like half a foot taller. Brilliant. Brilliant. I can imagine your parents are taller, though. Max, thank you for £1. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're yapping, though.
United 860.
Oh, you'll be banned soon, Trey, mate. Right, 3734. 3734. There we go. I'll be on Reddit later. Flight sim streamer bans and ruins the dream of an 11-year-old. Unfollow, get rid of Kenko now. He's ruining the younger generation and getting them into aviation by banning them. It's policy. It's policy. Kenko cancelled. I don't think I can be cancelled because I'm following policy. It's fine. Hello, Martin. How are you? How's your weekend been? Oh, I'm just going to mute ATC. They're just yapping Portuguese. I've got no idea what they're saying. I don't live by a rule book, but like when someone says they're 11, it's like, yeah, you're gone. Alnav, VNav, you know, they might still be watching, in which case, you know, rules are rules, and I'm hoping you can learn a lesson from that. Your damn booth can be turned on. We can turn on the APO now as well. We're almost ready to push and start. And we can go and request push and start as well. Yeah, he's going to grow up and want vengeance. He is. He's going to become one of my worst enemies now. I just can't believe how quick Twitch banned him. That was impressive. It was either automated or I don't know. But yeah, it's very quick from Twitch. Check my Steam. Have you? I don't even have Steam open. What have you done? I haven't. Wait. Well, you say check Steam. I haven't got anything on Steam, Max. I don't think. I can restart. I can't restart Steam because it will close the sim down. Oh god, don't SimPilot. I hope not. It's like the Greg from school over again. Oh god, I hated Greg. He wouldn't stop talking to me about Team Fortress 2 every bloody mentor session. So in the UK, in secondary school, you have, or primary school, whatever it was, you have like mentor, like reception, or where you get like registered. And unfortunately, the seating plan put me beside this kid called Greg, and literally every single day, Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress 2, and I was just like, ugh. Oh, it was Bloons Tower Defense, Bloons Tower Defense, Team Fortress 2. He just, I hope he's doing well now, but he lived off Team Fortress 2, and yeah. I was like, oh my god, play with it tonight, Ian, with me. Play Team Fortress 2 tonight with me. Never did. What a terrible, terrible friend I was. Honestly. Terrible. Good morning, Rock. Hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Very tired. Sorry, Martin, I missed your message. I asked you a question and I ignored your response. You may as well unfollow. I'm such a rude human being. Afternoon, he's banned a child. Very tired, Martin. Mental show. So back home with a brew. Why was it mental? Why was it? Was it just busy in Manchester? Just lots going on? Did you see Angry Ginge take off? Did you see an Emirates 777 take off to Dubai by any chance? He's on his way to I'm a Celebrity. Max, I don't know what you've sent me, mate. How long's the flight? 40 minutes. I have got nothing on Steam, Max. Hello, Hacklack. Welcome. No way. SimPilot, you should send it in here. I want to see. I want to see. How's your weekend going? Good, mate. Good, good, good. We're procrastinating, though. We need to get up to Santos Dumont. We're pretty much good at everything. What's initial climb? We didn't get an initial climb. Although we did get a new cruising flight level 250, though. There you go. Thank you, SimPilot. I don't know how it'll work, but there you go. You sent me a game on Steam. You sent me restaurants. What? I don't have it, though. Mate, I don't know. I don't... Thank you, but I don't have it. Rest your rats. No. Max, I don't know. I don't have it in my notifications either. View all. Oh, it is here. I received a gift from... He's... Okay. Oh. Aww. Max, I will happily accept that. I won't be able to play it today, but I will happily play it at some point because it's a fun-looking game. It reminds me of Plate Up. Before you say, why, Max, why are you doing that? You know me, I want to get that on stream. We love these random games, mate. So, I mean, you guys loved the dinosaurs yesterday. Thank you, Max. I'm not a very good cook, though. Do you know that? Maybe it will encourage me to cook better. Who knows? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Gifts through Steam now. Bloody hell. That's amazing. No 777 for us today. Damn it. First multicam. I remember being A380 actually. You had a first multicam stream back since Andy had a kid. So a lot to manage, plus sponsored show with overlays and giveaways and a record-breaking gift membership. Wow, 255 gifted. So my head is fried, mate. That's sick. Congratulations. That is amazing. Feel like you flying 2 sims at once. That was quite a lot to handle, to be fair. But I'm sure you work hard though, Martin. I don't, to be fair. I just sit on my ass. That's amazing though. Well done. That is incredible. And what a community you have as well, Martin. Genuinely, what an amazing community you have. Yes, I know. Yes, you gifted me stuff in the past. You've gifted me Manor Lords. You've gifted me. What's the other? You gifted me another one. Star. No. It was that space one, wasn't it? Space one, something. You can for 80 driver. You can type exclamation meta KDTW. Because I'm lazy. Whoa! Martin! What? Sharing the love? Yes, you are! And you've got us over 1,000! Mate, that means the world. Martin, first ever gifted subs to this channel, and I'm dropping them with a 10 gifted sub bomb. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. And obviously, if you don't know who Airliners Live are, please go and subscribe to them on YouTube. I'm pretty sure like 99% of everyone here knows who they are. Live streams, weekly, loads of times a week. Manchester Airport Live. They are the go-to plane spotting live stream. Thank you, Martin, for the 10 gifted. Ukela, Manaka, Bass, Base Tom, Morlock, Donzi, Avio Mare, Super Liam, Lead Blooner, or Led Blooner, sorry, Dopey Moa, and Austin Young 14 are the lucky 10 people. Martin, you're a legend. Thank you. 58 for the day, and 1,006 total subs. Cheers, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Is Twitch spicing me there? I don't know. It says they've gifted 10 subs in the channel. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We don't mention of that, Mitz. We don't mention of that. This is Young Jim. Let's have a look. Thank you, Martin, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Accept all cookies. Oh my god, nah. You can't do Jamie like that. A young Jamie. I kind of see it a little bit. That's brilliant. I guess you still haven't got a reply from him. No, don't apologize, Martin, mate. Don't apologize. My goodness, never apologize, mate. I'm sure you have definitely gifted in the past. I'm sure you have. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Did it again. Yeah, naughty. Right, we set a squawk. Hang on, we got so much to do, chat. I want to fly to Santos Dumont at some point today before the F1 starts. 3734 we have set TARA, and it'll be Unicom after we leave this guy's space. Execute, legs. We need to, yeah, flight plan's done. We're good for pushback. Yeah, we're good. We can just release parking brake. Cool. Thank you again, Martin. You're a legend. Thank you. Jamie Hardy replies, I get the odd reply sometimes, but I never get a follow back. Oh, okay. Would you just spam send him TikToks or Instagram reels or something? Oh, the GPU's still connected. Oops. Hang on. Baby. Nah, you guys have been genuinely so supportive today, guys. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible stream, and I'm hoping that my sim can survive this flight and not have those audio stutters, but we shall find out. And GOL 1026, we're ready to push the start, stand 10. Perfect timing.
1026, pushing start, face north, limited to taxi rate November 28102.
Pushback is facing north on November, and QNH 1021 and GOL 1026. We haven't set our QNH. Oh. Pushback knows right, and we want to change that to 1021 as well. 1021. Perfect. QNH 1021. Copied across both sides and parking brake release. There we go. Nice. Afraid to drive, mate. I will once we're in the air. Or maybe you could tell me what's going on, but yeah. Who made your FMC? Winwing. Jim, yeah. Winwing made this. It's like £110. It's really good value for money. It is genuinely really good.
Right taxiway.
Although those buttons. There you go.
Golf to a cargo apron.
Yeah, you can go for all your... Oh, wait, my legs... Oh, I'm on route 2. Here we go. Oh, we're clipping some stairs. I want to go and start the engines. And grandpa engine number. Actually, no, we'll do engine number 1. It's snowing. Oh. You shouldn't, Alan. No. If you don't play 2020 anymore, then you don't need it. Just back it up, maybe. Oh, sugar, we don't have APU bleed on. What am I doing? I feel Brazilian. There we go. Now we have pressure. There we go. Motoring. Oh, almighty shush you. It was hilarious yesterday. Grizzle broke free. We were playing a dinosaur game, Jurassic World 3, yesterday on stream. And we had one T-Rex called Grizzle, one T-Rex called Craig. One was male, one was female, and they kept fighting. I put an electric fence around their enclosure, and Grizzle just kept headbutting it. And then Craig died from an attack from Grizzle. And then Grizzle died from, like, pneumonia or something. Safe to say that I would never be a very good dinosaur park handler. It was hilarious, to be fair. It was good fun. But yeah. Is there just... Are the planes just not moving on the ground at CYYZ? I guess they've got a massive snowstorm or something. It's great fun, Max. You have to watch... The VOD's available if you guys want to see. Did it again. Oh, baby, baby. Oops. Parking brake. And I'm hoping we can start engine number 2. Taking the time. Auto brake RTO. Flaps. Oh, sugar. We should really be doing this after engine 2 start, but never mind. Flaps 5. Oh, hello. It's company. Oh, de-icing queues. Okay. Well, Canada can handle snow a lot better than we can. A lot better. Oreo with 200 bits. Thank you. Cheers, Oreo. That's really generous of you. Mr. Destructoid.
Usually don't donate, but wanted to since yesterday I had such a good time on stream.
It went really well.
And since you're obsessed with Oreos.
I love them.
BTW, unlike what most people assume, I don't like regular Oreos.
Well, you're the same as me because I don't like Kenko coffee. So I guess it works both ways. Oreo with 200 bits, mate. That's really generous of you. Thank you for your support, and that will go a hell of a long way. Mate, honestly, everyone is just as included as everybody else in this stream. And, mate, you're a legend. Thank you very much for the 200 Oreos. 200 bits. Oreos are still on my mind. No, you have not just donated me 200 Oreos. I would get fat. Thank you, Oreo. Bloody hell. Yes, the new Twitch currency is Oreos. They have scrapped that bit idea, and now you can donate Oreos to streamers. They might get a copyright claim. Cheers, mate. Gen 2, Gen 1, APU off, and tactile light on. And we'll go and run a flight control check as well. It would probably be worth more. 200 Oreos. Yeah, you probably get a packet of Oreos for like £1.20 nowadays. Especially the ones with extra cream in them. God, they're good. Like they're basically like a sandwich with just loads of cream in the middle of them. They're so good. Right, I need to get that camera on. I need to flick over to joystick camera, and then we'll do a flight control check. Everyone included as long as you're over 13. Correct. Yes. We banned an 11-year-old earlier, and I do feel a little bit guilty, but at the same time I shouldn't feel guilty whatsoever. We just crushed all their dreams of being a pilot. Yeah. When I say that, I do feel bad. But Twitch rules. Full up, full down, full left, full right. And we'll go full left, rudder, full right, rudder, middle. Perfect. There we go. You didn't just ban him, you got his... Oh, yeah, to be fair, that's true, yeah. I banned him and then got his whole Twitch account deleted by Twitch within, like, a few minutes. I mean... nothing I could do. I'm just a bar humbug. I'm sorry. But when someone says that they're under 13 in Twitch chat, I've got no reason but to ban them, so... Bye! He's just rotating. God, he's used up the whole runway. Bloody hell. See ya. Gotta do what you gotta do. They've got him banned. You're not even on this channel. His whole Twitch account's gone. He told me he was 11 years old. So, I mean, rules are rules. At the end of the day, you need to be 13 plus to use Twitch. Right, 119.6. Next frequency will be Unicorn 1-2 because Center's logged offline. Although we might be with this guy for quite a long period of time, actually. And then we will get taxi as soon as Latam's got taxi as well. You're 32 and feel old as hell. Yeah. I feel old at the age of 25, so goodness knows how you feel at 32. I'm joking. 32 is still young, mate. Very young. What panel do you use? What, this? It's all wind wing. Yeah, all of this is wind wing. It's very cool. 47 feeling like 16. That's a good thing, though, no? I mean, you know, I would say that's a good thing. It means you feel, like, healthy, I guess. And GOL 1026, ready for taxi.
Going 026, clear taxi, running 17 right by Mike Echo, follow 0
friend. Mike Echo, follow aircraft, GOL 1026, thank you, 17 right. Your oldest is already 28. Goodness. I assume they've moved out. He's going to grow up and get you back. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to 2 years' time when Lil Roo 1234 reactivates his account again and just bullies me on Twitch. I'll get bullied by a 13-year-old. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Only 30 years away from buying my bus pass. God, don't say that. It's discounted. Well, I mean, the age of retirement probably won't exist by the time I get there. I won't be able to access my pension till I'm like probably 72. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jimmy, hello mate. I was born back in 1999. November though, like the very end of the year. But yeah, I'm turning 26 next Saturday, which is scary. Alan, I'm not sure. Maybe back it up and just get rid of it. But then you need to clear space, I'm not sure.
3948, clear takeoff, runway 17
Oh, you're asking,
right,
am I old enough? Yeah, of course you are. You're 25.
Good takeoff 17 right, thanks, 3948.
Yes, I'm from the previous century, 777 driver. Thank you for putting it like that. Appreciate that, yes. God, the previous century. Gulp. That's actually crazy when you put it like that.
Well, 1026, after departing traffic, line up and wait 17 right.
After departing traffic, we'll line up and wait runway 17 right. GOL 1026. Certified uncle. I am officially an uncle.
São Paulo, bom dia, o 3030, check rádio.
3030.
I am actually unk status.
3030, estabelecido para Cuiabá.
It's a beautiful livery.
3030 Cuiabá, desvio 340 final, conforme rota.
Cheers, Mr. Goffrey. When was that 11-year-old born?
Autorizado Cuiabá, 340, conforme decora 68.
God, 2014.
Local 37 no 3030.
Jesus. I was like year 9 in school.
Eu chamo táxi 3030.
Oops. Is he gone? Is the LATAM gone already? Oh, sugar, we need to line up. When job application? For what? Kids today will see the year 2100. Yeah, they probably would.
Expect a 5-minute delay on departure due to traffic separation because the traffic in front of you is flying the same route, same flight level.
No worries at all. I expect a little delay. GOL 1026. I hope I see the year 2100. What do you mean kids today will see it? I'll be 100 years old in 2100. I'm so making that year. Small people live longer, so just saying. You're not making that year. I want to prove you so badly wrong. Will you do a long haul? Will you still be streaming? I wouldn't really want to know what the... I wouldn't want to know what the world will be like in 2100. I think AI would just take over. I feel like it already has a little bit.
Love 3930 leaving minor space to the east over GOL with the notification.
You want to live to 2069 and bow out. Lol. I wonder if there's ever an age where you're like, yeah, I'm done now. Like, you ever get to an age where everything aches and hurts, and you're like, yeah. I wouldn't say so. I don't know. It'll be when I'm old enough where I've got to have like 10 tablets every single morning of every single week to keep me alive. That'll be what I'm most scared about. Where you've got to basically live off tablets and medicine and medication. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, Fingers. My condolences. Kengo streams when he's 75. I mean, depends. I don't know how long Twitch will go on for. I mean, it's owned by Amazon, which is one of the biggest companies in the world. So Twitch won't go anywhere anytime soon, but anything can happen to the community. Anything can happen to this channel specifically. You know, there's a lot that can happen. There's a lot of factors. I'm not going to go anywhere anytime soon. I'm loving this too much. But, you know, there could be a time where, I don't know, I can't sustain the stream, so I have to get another job. There could be a time where Twitch dies, or, you know, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But every time I go live, loads of you sort of, you know, always show up, so I appreciate that. Oh, that is very sweet. Sorry, Fingers, that is very sweet. Bless her.
Go ahead.
In this day and age, you could say the then wrong thing once and that's you gone. You could. You genuinely could. I can say some words right now that will just shut down everything. That's how crazy like the world is, right? I can make a tweet about something that no one agrees with and it just blows up. Like everything just goes crazy and then no one watches anymore. But it's the world we live in. No one, like, I feel like people definitely stick in the past about stuff though. 100%. Was that for me? No. We are ready for takeoff, yeah. We just got a 5-minute delay because we're all going to Santos Dumont on the same flight level. So. No worries, Max. Enjoy your walk with the dog. I have a pact with a guy in Sweden who does fishing streams that one day when we have both had enough, we're just going to blow shit up, piss myself laughing and do it. I'm not encouraging that, but... 1021, we're clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, GOL 1026. Yeah, we'll do that. That works, Reese. Right, chat. Let's go. Full send. Here we go. Goodbye, Sao Paulo. There you go, 40%. Martin, I'll be delighted. Sign me up. Thrust set. What a lovely sound. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Wow. Bumpy runway, Jesus. Positive rate of climb, go up. That was a bit sketchy.
Read.
Look at the... Oh, we're getting the stutters again. It must be this area of the world. Because there's so many skyscrapers. Left-hand turn here. Must be. There's only one study. The F1 Grand Prix track, if you weren't here earlier, chat, we've done a flyover of it. It is just over... It's there. That's the F1 track. Sorry, GOL 1026, say again.
Radio contact on the Porsche, flying via the SID, except maintain level 250.
Climb for the SID expecting maintaining flight level 250, GOL 1026. 250. Am I correct in saying the Grand Prix starts at 5 p.m? So 2 hours till lights out? I think so. Same for Tokyo, smooth but stuttery change views, yeah. It's a shame because my terrain level of detail is still on like 120, but it's just one of those sort of sim limitations, I think. I don't think it's really hardware anymore. Flaps up. Yeah, 5 p.m, cool. 2 hours. It's going to work out perfectly, actually, because we should be done this flight by 4:15, and that's 45 minutes till lights out, which is perfect. I'm really happy with the way that today's gone, actually. Get a bit more climb rate in. We can turn autopilot 1 on as well. Get those cameras off for a minute. There you go. Through 7,200 feet, we get lights out. Well, lights out in 2 hours, Ian. Not now. Never mind. Sorry, bad joke. Let's go and... we need to put... Oh, my God, we haven't even programmed... God, Reese has been yapping about the arrival, but I haven't even programmed in one. Oh, the build-up's in half an hour. Okay. I never watch the build-up. I should, but I don't. Standard pressure, 8,400 feet. Through the clouds. Yeah, I'll be able to watch Martin. I like Martin's grid walk. It is good, actually. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just going to put a program in the arrival. Yeah, Turkish needs to happen. We need to do some more Turkey. Look at that ground. That's insane. Impressive. Right, Mukdu camera. This flight's only 40 minutes, so do stick around. SBRJ. Now, Reese, we spoke about this. I'm going to be doing the RMP mic. However, it all depends on visibility. Because apparently it's quite low cloud and stuff like that. But if I program in the RMP mic runway 20 left, and that'll be via the Asula 1 Alpha, via the Keyvon transition. Do we have the GILUT? What's GILUT? Is GILUT on our flight plan? Yes. Okay, so Asala 1 Alpha, RMP mic, runway 20 left, Keyvon, GILUT. Perfect. That works.
The 39er for 8 millimeter space to the east, no further.
You've watched pretty much every race since 1986. Bloody hell, you're an ultimate, like, big F1 fan. I love that. Jesus. I watched it since maybe 2008 onwards. But yeah, I was only 8 years old when I got into it, to be fair. It's Bergen, thank you. Who do you support, low stock? Who do you support? Yeah, 380 driver, mate. I will, but be Misak. God, we're at top percent 80 miles. Jesus. We need to be climbing rapidly. God, we need to put in minimums as well.
And go 1026, São Paulo approach is closing. Radio services terminated. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Keep it up with the good job. Have a nice flight.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the AC today. And yeah, have a great rest of your day too. GOL 1026. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh, keep it up, Kenko. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Over to Unicom 1 to just mate. 2,000 is a circling minimum, so therefore the minimums are 2,000. Makes sense. And if we haven't got any visual at 2,000, then we have to do a different approach, I guess. Oh my God, this is such a faff to do. Too much. Boom. Boom. Welcome back, Craig. How was the grass? Hello, hello, hello. Camellia. What's happened in the time that you've been gone? We landed in Sao Paulo. We took off out of Sao Paulo on our way to Santos Dumont. Max gifted me a game on Steam. We banned an 11-year-old and got them banned on Twitch. Martin gifted 10 subs. Yeah. Loads of stuff happened, to be fair. Quite a lot's happened. You support McLaren and Williams. Good choices. Obviously want the Brits to do well, particularly liking Behrman at the moment, but also liking Hadja. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. I've got a friend called Joel, Brit in DC, that supports Williams in America, but he obviously used to be a Brit. And I support McLaren. Namely, I mean, I like Oscar and I like Lando. If I was forced to pick one driver, it would be Lando. But yeah, Mercedes as well, I suppose, a little bit for me. But yeah, namely McLaren, really. But yeah. Used to be a Brit. He still is a Brit, but he lives in America. Yeah, there you go. So they say expect 250, so you climb 250. No, you climb 250 via the start, or the SID, sorry. He did say via the SID, so yeah. Well, the thing is, if we don't climb, we need to check out Flight Radar as well. We need to 250. We're literally going to be in cruise for, what's that, 40 miles? So yeah, it's a very small cruise into Santos Dumont, basically. Can you do me a little favour? I had an A340 startup issues today, MSFS. I have it in sim and it appears to be working. But can you check for me if your A350 WASM folder, you have the work folder? Yeah, of course. Just leaving. Well, the SID top altitude is... don't know. Doesn't say. Do you believe... I don't care. I'm on Unicom anyway. It doesn't really matter. Mike's license 2024. WASM. A340. I've got a work folder. Inside that is loads of stuff, 777 driver. (220) Arimu. Yeah, but we're not going there, though. We're going to Nibru. We're doing this, Reese. You do like both Lando and Oscar. Lando has had the better of Oscar in the remaining races. Yes, Oscar has, I wouldn't say crumbled, but he hasn't been performing very well the last, like, ever since Baku. He's definitely got a lot worse. Okay, you're welcome, 777 driver. I hope that answered your question. I hope so. Good to you. Oh, hopefully you can get it working or sorted. Yeah, Alan, you'll be alright, mate. Don't worry. Where's CEO? Is it CEO you guys said was chaos? No. Ah. Oh, wow. Why are they... Oh, is this the de-icing area? Oh my god. It's just a park of planes waiting to get de-iced before they can take off. I suppose every single plane has to get de-iced. That weather's bad. That's Montreal. Toronto. Oh. Help if I put the right, No current webcams, brilliant. Rep. Aaron, good afternoon, hello. Oh, you found one? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of de-icing. God, doesn't de-icing cost loads and loads of money? God, look how cold the camera operator looks. Damn. He cold. He cold. That's a lot of planes. Yeah, de-icing, I swear, costs like so much money. Well, yeah, exactly. They won't be able to fly without it, so.
Another icy blue.
Less, yeah, exactly. Less money than replacing a plane, exactly. So airlines are more than happy to spend it. They have no choice. They'll make up some of the money on the flight anyway, but they just won't make as much profit, I guess. Hello, Alex. Hello. Is this in Sim Update 4 beta or Sim Update 3? I know that the A350 doesn't work very well in the beta at the moment. That's mad. If you guys want that link for it, driver, put it in chat. Aaron, how are you, mate? My dad's birthday today. Hey, happy birthday to your dad, Aaron. Best birthdays happen in November. Love that, mate. Love that. Oh, no. It's probably going to be quite busy, actually, being a Sunday out and about, actually, but... I wonder how... What percentage of phone? Why are you so obsessed? 67%. So my phone has gone down 3% in 4 hours, which is not a lot. Do 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 do. It hasn't gone down much. Lando's live on Twitch. What? How? We have to start descending very soon. Oh my god, he actually is. That's class. He's got Alonso and Piastri just driving a... Oh my god. Kind of vibey though, I can't lie. That's funny. Nice. Oreo, thank you so much for your bits earlier, mate. I'm going to load into a flight now. If I get going soon enough, I'll come back. If not, bye-bye. No worries, mate. We'll still be live for about another hour, so depends how long you take, to be fair. But yeah, mate, thank you again. Look at this view. It's stunning. This is why I'm so glad we done Brazil today. I love Europe, but you can't do it every day, every night, you know? It's nice to be seeing different scenery below us. Might be a bit cloudy and stormy, but... I wonder if it's going to rain later at the F1. Sao Paulo weather. Orange alert for storm, so that's always a good sign. Cloudy, 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 maybe a bit of... I don't think it's going to rain. 10% chance. At most, it'll be like a small shower. But yeah. Yeah, George, I've got it, mate. We literally just seen it on stream, mate. We had it up. Someone said he's gone live. This looks so blue. I love it. Right, top descent is approaching. Initial descent. So we're going to be on the star of the Asalu 1 Alpha. And our initial descent is going to be 9,000. So we'll chuck this down to 9,000. Not that you can see what I'm doing. Scroll, 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 scroll. Honestly, all this kit has made me really enjoy flying Boeing and Airbus a lot more. Why is people trying to add me to Google Workspace groups? Look, chat, I can't join them. I'm in enough groups already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cheers, Patrick. Thank you. Wabby, good afternoon. Hello. My mate is a senior first officer on a 787 for British Airways. He's always sending me photos of him flying to Singapore. Oh, that's amazing. You'll have to see if he can get you some cheaper tickets. Staff discount, you know? Or maybe even jump seat one day. Nah, that's sick. It's good to know friends in the aviation industry for sure. This looks sick. Good luck. I know 36 feet per minute. You've already landed. Buttered it, mate. Buttered it. I definitely want to do some... so obviously next week, I definitely want to do some like Kiruna, Hammerfest, Tromso, like, you know, maybe Svalbard again, so we can see the aura, the like the Northern Lights. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some colder ops tomorrow, next week. We've also got the new MK Studios updated Helsinki. MK Studios also are pushing out an update for Rovaniemi before Flying Sea Santa, which is 13th of December. There's lots of stuff to cover next week, hardware and software, so definitely be around for that. Lots of stuff going on. Innsbruck for a change. Don't even mention it because I will. John, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Just did it from Kirkness. There you go. Kirkness near the Russian border. That's sick. Hopefully you, well, are you doing the return or is it just the one-way trip? ENKR. Any scenery for ENKR? Oh, you're joking, Divine. No. Yeah, Saturday the 13th of December. I did make a reminder as well. So, guys, I shouldn't really be recommending this because then it gives me less chance of, you know, getting a slot. But bookmark this and set a reminder on your phone for the morning of the 21st of November. Bookings open for Flying Sea Santa. I don't know if it's just UK to Rovaniemi. I don't think it is. I think there's loads of other places. I don't think you can... I think they do it. Actually, no, ignore me. You don't choose the flight. You choose the slot time into Rovaniemi. You can fly from anywhere. Yeah, that's how they do it. So, yeah, that's how they've done it in the past. I can imagine they're doing it this year. So you basically just book a slot time into Rovaniemi. So, you know, say, oh, I'm arriving at 2000 Zulu. Then you choose a flight to land at Rovaniemi for 2000 Zulu. But yeah, 21st of November at 1200 Zulu, bookings will open. If you are available, fly into Santa, it'll be awesome to see you in it. And hopefully I can get a slot to be part of it as well. Because I like it. I'm free that day as well, which is good. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing Divine. Very sad. Oh yeah, you also need your aircraft and call sign as well. That's very true. Yes. Contact Martin directly. I'm sure he'll sort you out. Do you reckon? I mean, I normally just take it on the public. I don't like streaming privilege, but I'm sure he would, yes. But if I can't get a slot, well, maybe it's probably best actually to let him know beforehand, isn't it? Yeah. I know Gary, thanks to Tim from Vatsim, he's already pre-booked. Tim's a legend. Tim's a legend. I didn't see him. I was around the Simfest. Yeah, it was. Oh god, it was a week today, chat. I was in the 747 sim at Simfest. That was a week today. What? Now that week has flown by. Yeah, a week ago today I was at Simfest. What? Yeah, Tim was there, but I didn't get to say hello to him. It was it's so much happening, so busy. But yeah. For last year's Flying Sea Santa, there was a bunch of people who just grabbed one knowing they weren't going to fly it and were selling those slots on Reddit for money. What? That's sad. The worrying thing is people probably did actually buy them. That's crazy. The lengths that people go to for a bit of money. Ah, yeah, I'm just going to steal a slot so I can sell it for a couple of quid. Brilliant. Ended up a ban on that sim. Good. Hey now, hey now. Tim's a legend. That's it, exactly, Robert, exactly. God, it looks so beautiful. I would like to visit Brazil at some point in my life. I need to learn a bit of Portuguese first, though, but this is so colourful. So cool. So we're technically driving away, or flying away from the Brazilian F1 now, but it doesn't matter. We had to, if we were in this part of the world, it would be rude not to visit Santos Dumont, right? Afternoon, Cloud Surfer, how are you doing? Hello. Let's open up the predictions for Santos Dumont. We'll go with... I'll give you 10 minutes. We're doing a visual approach, but yeah. 10 minutes on the landing rate predictions as well. Easy to track, just remove their slot, give them a ban, and pass the slot on to someone else, yeah. That is true, actually, because... Oh, yeah, we're selling this slot at this specific time on this specific day. Okay, well, I'll better find your CID then. Chat, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. I shan't be long because we have got to land very, very soon. Yeah, I'll be right back. Are we going to be okay on descent? What's the further... Hang on. 6,000 at Gilot. Cool. I'll put this down to 6,000 and I'll be right back. We shouldn't even reach 9,000 by the time we get back anyway. Perfect. We are a little bit quick actually on the speed, but we are bringing it back down. Stunning. Your vape break, yep. You're going to need to fudge the weather. I'm yeah. It looks nice now, but it's probably not very nice in Santos Dumont. Back in 2 secs, chat. tune. Hello. Does he vape? No. I've never... I have touched a vape in my life, but I've never vaped. Make that make sense. Hi, Max. Hello. Welcome back. We've all touched one, exactly. Exactly. That's quite cool, Robert. I can't lie. That is very cool. It's good suggestions. I still can't believe Al Plagiato won the Heathrow visit. That's sick. Benny's a legend. Johnny's a legend. Everyone at Simfest is a legend. What was their total running number that they raised for Lullaby? 30 something, 20 something thousand, 30 something thousand. It was a lot. 24k. Mad. Because they've raised over 200 and something thousand, haven't they? My god, they're all wrapping up all the cups. That's brilliant. £27,000, there you go, plus donations. That's insane. Donation matches. Oh, 5k from 250,000. There you go. Well, they're going to reach it next year. Even the Flying Sea Santa stream, though, on Simfest, they also raise money as well, don't they? So there's always potential they can get it for Flying Sea Santa. Calm down. That's insane. And I heard as well, while I was watching the stream, that Simfest make up, like, 10 to 15% of the donations ever from Lullaby, or something like that. Which is very impressive. For Simfest to donate like 10% of donations that Lullaby just ever get like per year is impressive. Do you use frame gen? Yes, yeah, I'm using 4x frame gen. So we're locked. We should be locked on 120, but for some reason my monitor refresh rate's gone up to 144. But yeah, we're on 4x frame gen with the 50 series. But yeah, thank you all for just hanging out with me, guys. Unfortunately, this will be the last flight because the F1 does start in just over an hour, so... I hope you've enjoyed your time here today, though. I've had a lot of fun. There won't be much to look at here because it's visual. Yeah. We literally fly over the airfield, and then it's visual. So when we just approach briefing quickly. So Gilat 6,000 feet, and then we carry on the RMP mic to RJ052, which is exactly that point there. And then from there, we're pretty much turning left to pretty much go heading 080 or 085, whatever that is, and then further left 020. Once we hit bit of land, you know, we're turning over the land here. Heading up to the bridge, another turn, and then another turn visual in for runway 20 left. 20 left? Yes, 20 left. Although the runways don't really look very 20-y. It's a bit weird, actually, the way these runways are numbered. Surely this should be like 35, right? And this should be like 17 left. But there we go. Maybe there's a reason behind that. I'm not too sure. It shouldn't be on RTO. Thank you. We have to go to break 3. Cheers, Joel. I don't know what I'll do without you. What app do you use for frame gen? Part of the sim dangle. Yeah, it's part of the sim settings. So if I go on to... Oh, you'll make my love calm down. Yeah, here. So frame generation, I'm using NVIDIA DLSS, and then frame generation multiplayer 4x. You're a pheasant? No, not easy. Yeah. You need, it's because you need Nitro, Ronald, to use a GIF as a profile picture. You need to pay Discord monthly for their, like, premium service. Basically, is how it works, I think. Art the way round. Calm down. Or to break max. Nah, I suppose for Santos Dumont I probably should. Hello, Heavy Equation. How you doing, mate? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Love, come down. Ronald, I can, mate. It'll be the last song before we land. Whatever this is, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Drago for you as well, mate. Happy Sunday. Hello. Mate, it's a Russian song. I'm not playing it. Sorry. Wait down. Do. It's some song in a different language. So. Do. Hey, Jose. Hello, mate. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Brazil. It's awesome. I don't normally do Brazil enough, but it's lovely to be flying in this part of the world today. Volantis still open? Yeah, Volantis still open. Countryist. Well, no, but I'm not really playing a song in another language. Sorry. Enjoy, Max. Thank you again for giving me the game. I will make sure to download it. Thank you. Cheers, 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 cheers. Right, okay, we're on Unicom still. There's how are we looking for, like, spacing and things like that? Because obviously the people behind... Oh, I'm the last one in. Oh, okay. Land's already landed. James is about to start the approach, and then we're all the way out here. Cool. Right, let's get the speed down then. Manage 220. Because we are, like, 30 miles out. 220 is probably a little bit low. We should be fine. What a tune. Do 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 do. Landing lights. We're good. Need to listen to popular Moldovan songs. They slap harder than puberty slaps some teens these days. Very odd metaphor, but yeah. Maybe I'll listen to some Moldovan songs. Do. Agree with Adrian. Moldovan. I mean, name a popular song and I'll put it on, but... Predictions have closed? Yes. Sorry, I didn't really give much time on those. Oops. Never mind. Hunter, that's sick. Enjoy. No, Trey. Got any grapes? What's that? That's the thing on YouTube, isn't it? A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man... That's the one. 1017. And unfortunately, chat, as you can see, it's getting a little bit clouder. We're at 6,000, bang on Gilot. And then we need to be continuing that descent from Gilot. What altitude do you need to be over flying the airfield? Does it say? 2,000, isn't it? I think it's 2,000 for the visual. So let's continue our descent down to 2,000. And I'm going to put a restriction in 2,000 over Romeo Juliet 5-2. Oh, it's already in there. Never mind. 2,000 is already chucked in for Romeo Juliet 052. Oh, let's go, Dangle. Let's see who lands better, shall we? Right, speed 200. We need to pretty much be configured before we start this. I'm sorry, I love the music, but we're going to have to stop it. There's a little bit of a breakout of cloud here. A little bit. There's a little gap in the cloud. We should be descending. We shouldn't be staying 6,000. There you go. We are going down now. Good, good, good. Okay, continuous. And seatbelt signs are going to force on as well now. We're not descending. Should we be descending? We're on VNAV. I'm not sure why it's not going down. Oh, it's because of the speed. Ah. I wonder if... We need to be 4,800 feet right now, and we're at 5,900. There we go. It was trying to get the speed down to 200 before it descended. That's on me, but it's okay. Oh, it's such a shame because the visuals look so good. We're going to have to get the flaps out because we're going to be aiming up very much as well here. Flaps 10. Why is it climbing? Why are we climbing? We've got LNAV and VNAV engaged. Okay, well, if we have to do a hold, we will. Let's go manual VS then. Interesting. We're arriving into Santos Dumont, Carter, which is just near... It's Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, basically. Which is... it's a bit foggy, unfortunately. It's a shame because the visuals would look so good as well. but it's just a little bit too cloudy. There's a football stadium coming up on our right. There it is. Oh, it's just disappeared through the cloud. Hello, Azo. How are you? I'm not sure, Craig. I'll be honest. I genuinely don't know. Whenever it's clear skies and the weather, I normally go by the weather. So, yeah. Probably when the weather's best. But I don't really know if this time of the year you can get a good weather. We don't need to be descending as quickly as we are. We're like 1,100 feet per minute. Speed now 180. I hope we get visual at 2,000. But it's not looking great. As you can sort of see through the clouds. There's the football stadium. We've still got 2,000 feet to descend, so we might be okay. Speed brake's back in now as well. And we can arm those. There you go, speed brake's armed. 3,900 feet through, speed 187. We're okay. I'm going to start recording as well. Let me reopen Sky Dolly. There we go. Is it? Oh wait, is it not? Or is it not? Are the Northern Lights not out at this time of year? I don't really know. That looks sick. That. Dude, was that one of the stadiums they used for the World Cup? I can imagine so. It's probably built for the World Cup. I have heard of Small Planet Airlines. Yes, I have. I have. Yes, you can. You have to use. You can either use OC3 or use the old operations center if you still have it downloaded. Oh, the visuals have worked out perfectly. Right, speed 160. Hopefully we can do this first time, chat. I'm going to go gear down. I know it's nice and early, but I'd rather be configured, and flat 15. And Santos Dumont traffic, GOL 1026. We're 10 mile final for overflying the airfield for the RMP Mike runway 20 left. GOL 1026. Left? Left. You tried, but nothing works. Do you still have 2020 installed? Maybe install it in 2020, then drag and drop it over. That would work. Slammed it on Volanta, but it looks so smooth. Volanta's landing rate is weird. It depends on the slope of the runway, I suppose. Which RVP? Mike. So we're going to be doing this, chat. Not this. This is Volanta. There you go. 2,000 feet. We got 3 miles to run till hitting the airport. We're going to be aiming for this. Minimums. We're basically here at the moment. Yeah. But we're going to be aiming. We're going to take it visual. We're going to take autopilot out. And then we're going to be taking the manual, descending over to this island, left-hand turn, over to this bridge, further left-hand turn, follow the bridge down, further left-hand turn, come in on final 20 left. And we have good visibility, which is perfect. The view, it's impressive. It is impressive. Right, I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you again to everybody who has donated. Donated? I'm so used to the charity stream last week. Hello, Carter. Who has supported the channel with donations, I suppose, bits for subs, everything, you name it, you've done it. Thank you. Here we go. That seems tight. It's been done before. Auto thrust. Yeah, no. Auto thrust, autopilot. And we'll maintain speed 160 till short final. VREF speed 137. Oh, sugar, you haven't got the joystick camera. 137 plus 5. We're overflying the airfield, I think. There you go. You know what, we'll do 142 plus 5, 6, 7, 147 final approach speed, which, you know what, we can do while we're turning, screw it. 147, we got control of the throttles here as well, and we'll start making that left-hand turn. I'll take Toby on. Here we go, chat, nothing to lose. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And Santos Dumont traffic, GOL 1026. RMP Mike, we have roughly 6 track miles to run, runway 20 left. That's a complete guess, by the way. Keeping that power in if we can. Down to 1,400 feet. We can maintain that while turning. Flight directors don't mean anything. We can say goodbye to those. We should be turning sharper here, but it's okay. Keeping that speed. Should have turned a little bit earlier, but it's okay. What's the wind? 11 knot. Okay, we're going to have an 11 knot tailwind, but that's okay. Keeping that descent gate going. Maybe a little bit right of profile here, but it's not the end of the world. Straighten out just for 1 minute, getting that speed back. And we want to get the flaps down a little bit more as well. And make another left-hand turn to follow the bridge. Keeping that descent rate, keeping that speed level as well.
1,000.
Flap 30, that's flap set 30. And we'll follow the bridge. Speed 150. Oh, keep an eye on that speed. Don't want to be turning too early here. Oh my god, we see cars on the bridge as well. This is sick. Doesn't the Asobo bridge like not work? Paulo Ricardo has done God's work here. There's the visual. We have visual with the runway. A little bit high. 4 white pappies at the moment. We're at 1,280 feet. I'm going to make that left-hand turn now to capture, well, my own visual. All speed. We're going way too quick here on the speed. Pretty much drop that speed a little bit.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Yeah, a little bit too much bank angle. We can fix that. Still 4 white though. I'm not too happy with our altitude here. The rudder's probably not
1,000.
helping the turn here either. A little bit sharp turn. Keeping that nose down. Santos Dumont traffic. GOL 1026. Short final runway 20 left. A little bit high still. Keep an eye on that speed. 167. We're coming in quite quick. Flat 30 auto brake max. Gear is confirmed down.
500.
Get that descent rate going.
400.
159. A little bit conscious of the speed, but it is coming in the right direction. A little bit nose
300.
down. It's a short runway, so we can't really float it or be too high. I don't agree with these
200.
pappies. They do seem a little bit off. Speed's okay. I'm happy.
100.
Centre line.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Touchdown. Runway textures just non-existent again. Reverse thrust. Reverse is green. Auto brake decel. Decelling through 80 knots. Reverse is out. Oh, look, loads of runway. How have we managed to overrun this every single time we come here? But then today's been perfectly fine. Manual braking, and we'll vacate right of runway 20 left. Not bad. I'll take that, chat. That was good. I'm sorry that I didn't read chat, but I was locked in. Sometimes the approaches that I just like talk down on do better. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I could have maybe improved a little bit in like we're a little bit high, a little bit quick, but there's nothing wrong with that. It was decent. And Santos Dumont traffic GOL 1026. We're clear of runway 20 left and 20 right. Good luck. Good luck. I don't think anyone else is coming in actually. I'm probably the last one into here actually. Not too bad. I enjoyed that, and we recorded it to do a lovely replay as well. So there you go. Welcome down to Santos Dumont. We'll just stop here for a minute and we'll sort out. That was awesome. That was good. You would not stop talking. I had to. If I stopped talking, I would have lost focus. I don't know. I feel like the approaches that I don't normally do, if I just yap, I can just sort of, you know, I just speak my mind. In approaches like that, I just speak my mind. Why is this just some? There you go. Flaps up as well. Was just random waffle. Nah, it wasn't. I was just making sure. Okay, you know, we're too high, too quick. This, that, the other. Let's keep it rolling. We'll go for a stand down here with a jetway. APU should be being turned on. Now there you go. Flaps back up to 0. Auto brake off, and the APU should be turning on. And we are an hour and a little bit away from the Brazilian Grand Prix as well. So it's actually worked out really well today. I've loved the visuals as well. It's been really, really nice. Are you on VATSIM? Yes. Yeah, we're on Unicom, unfortunately. So yeah, no ATC, but that's one thing I do. You know, I love flying in different parts of the world, whether it be Africa, North America, South America, Asia, Australia. But there's always a much higher percentage of getting air traffic control in Europe. But I can't keep doing Europe every day. We'll take stand 8, and that will be us. This airport is beautiful as well. I love the Paulo Ricardo airports. This is the world update like version though. Oh wait, gate 9 is the first one that shows. Is it ramp 8? There we go, ramp 8 with a jetway. And GOL, GSX choice, there we go. Oh yeah, those as well. Thank you.
Rio International Airport.
Yeah, Germany.
705 ILS.
Look how detailed this is though. Look how much is going on. This is sick. This is actually insane. And the sim's running at max like performance as well. Yeah, I do want to fly the A330 soon. I do. But that has pretty much... oh my god, look, we're right in front of the sign of the airport as well. So sick. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, that is the last flight of the week. But we will most certainly be back tomorrow for loads more. And the start of a fresh new week. Keep it rolling. I don't know if I've got a GSX profile here, so I'm hoping she stops us for the jetway, because I don't think these jetways can go left and right. So I'm going to stop there. It does say red light as well. So parking brake set. We have got 1 blue, 2 blue, 1 red light, engine 2, engine 1 shut down. And we'll see if the jetway connects to the door. If it doesn't, then I'm a bad pilot. Bloody hell, Craig. I wish you the very best of luck. Was it Dylan that convinced you by any chance? It probably was Dylan, wasn't it? It definitely was Dylan. Right. Let me get that done. Let me start deboarding on GSX as well. Let me get the fuel off. All the fuel pumps turned off. And we'll get the packs turned off as well. Hydraulic pumps off. Window heats. Probe heats. And I'm hoping that we can use GSX to request deboarding. That flight was a lot smoother of performance. Maybe resetting my rolling cache really helped. Oh, this isn't good, chat. That's going to hit my door. Yeah, we've gone forward a bit too much. Ah. One job and we messed up. Rep. Okay, next time maybe we need to be a bit more cautious of where we stop. If we stopped on the line, we wouldn't have an issue with the jetway, but at least it connects to the door. It's not hideous, but it's not perfect. Cheeky slew back. I would, but I would end up slewing back. My slew's really, really sensitive, Reese. So if I slew back at any point, it will slew me back like loads. Is the taxi light still on? Yeah, oops. Strobe light off as well. Anti-collision light off. And, yeah, there we go. Before you go. Vibe. Let's find out what landing rate was. I want to have a look around the airport as well.
Final runway 28.
That's the bigger airport, not this one, unfortunately. Look at it, though. It's gorgeous. I've not done Santos Dumont for a number of months, actually. We didn't even... Last time we flew in here, I swear we overran. We always overrun. We nailed it today, though. Today was a good landing. Ground on. No, there's no ATC. We need to connect to the GPU and the chocks, though. Baby, move in time. And turn off the APU. We can dance. I thought you meant ground as an ATC, not ground power unit. There you go. Right, let's find out what the landing rate was for that one. Valanta. We've been, to be fair, chat, these last 5 hours have absolutely flown by. Look, we nailed it. Surely that's not bad. I do think we started... The only improvement I would probably make... Start turning a little bit earlier. And maybe sharper. I turned really shallow on the first turn. But then maybe I turned too sharply on this one. Landing rate. Oh, look. Nailed it. Centerline, touchdown zone. 237. I'll take it, to be fair. It was unfortunately just over, but... With all due respect, it's Santos Dumont. It's a very short runway. So 237 it is. GG, I'm happy with that. And we got a little TAM. Oh, look. A little TAM Airbus just landed. That's kind of adorable. There you go. Well, 90% if you got it right, so well done. But it was only just over. It was a more than acceptable landing for Santos Dumont, so I'm still very happy. Very happy with that as well. Thank you, Craig, mate. Thank you. It's been an awesome week, actually. I really did enjoy the random spin-off of Jurassic World yesterday, and... I think the flights we've chosen today have been really good. We've still got a replay and stuff to do. I'm in kind of no rush out of here, but it was, yeah, really enjoyable. And you guys have been full of, like, energy and everything today, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. When's the next one? Tomorrow. So I have, if you're not in my Discord server, chat, make sure you join my Discord server. I've got a schedule on my Discord. I will update this in the next few hours. I don't know what days are messed up tomorrow, next week, actually. Obviously, I won't be streaming Saturday. It's my birthday. But we can always do, like, a birthday stream on Sunday or Friday or something. Yeah, I'd say Saturday is the only day that's sort of not norm, but I'll still have to take a day off at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we could always do a birthday stream on the day after or the day before. Yeah. Belated birthday stream. We'll see. You'll have to tune in. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No, Adrian, mate. No. I didn't see your message. Sorry. I don't understand your message, mate. But yes, I'm happy to do some Turkish flights for sure. For sure. What's GSX doing now? My God, this guy's really sharp on his brakes. Amazing. Sorry, if this guy joined me on the flight, I'm so sorry I didn't watch your landing. Oh, he's also overshot it. That makes me feel better. We both overshot it. Let's go. Volanta rate is calculated by the amount of time you execute in flare, meaning that if you flare fast and butter it, you can slow slam. Okay. Thanks. Oh, the time is you. I'm sorry, James. I didn't. Oh no, you were in front of me, but you didn't. What did you do? Did you go around? Yeah, you done it twice. You nailed it though. Why did you go around the first time, James? You nailed this. Look at that. You're good at this. James is a proper pilot, chat. James is a proper pilot. Landed too late. Ah, okay. You had the worry of overrunning. Fair play. Fair play. Right, let's reconnect as an observer. And I would like to close all the doors, disconnect the GPU, and go and run a replay. The plane will turn itself off, but it's fine. With you close, that should be okay. Oh, no. Cargo doors are still open. Ah, there we go. Close. Dub stream. I enjoyed it. Was a lot of fun. Sorry. Right. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look. You always have to float on Volanta. I don't know. Landing. I'm not really too phased about landing rates, you know. As long as the landing looked good and you survived it, then that's the main thing. Also, I've realised the reg on the bottom of this wing is broken. I wonder if the livery guy knows about that. Doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Surely this must be one of the longer bridges in the world. It's huge. It's a massive bridge. Cargo container ship. Yeah, we definitely overbanked there. That definitely was way too sharp. Look. We should have turned a lot earlier, really, to avoid that overturning, but never mind. Because we did get a bank angle warning. Bank angle. Bam, 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 bam. Let's have a look. That's crazy. But surely every flight tracker does the same thing, Adrian. Oh, Beijing have a 102-mile long bridge. Bloody hell. I've driven through like a 30-kilometer tunnel in Switzerland. That was ridiculous. There's our landing. Yeah, we could have flared a little bit more. We kind of just held the flare till we touched the ground, but still more than acceptable. Also, the fact that the gear's in the ground is not the best replay tool either, is it really, to be fair? Oh, there's an alarm going off. There you go. There you go. Was good. Nice. Right, chat. Unfortunately, that's going to wrap up the stream for me on this week anyway. Next week, loads of new scenery showcases. We've got some hardware showcases as well. I'll try and fit in Australia, New Zealand, Norway, different stuff. Try and keep it as entertaining as I possibly can for you lot. But it's been a pleasure. I've loved today. It's 2 fantastic flights. Brasilia down to Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont. It has been a hell of a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody who has supported the channel with just being in chat, dropping gifted sub bombs, followers, subs, whatever. We've got 58 today and taking our total back over 1,000, which is incredible support. So thank you if you have contributed with gifted subs, resubs, whatever it is. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I enjoy the F1 if you're going to go watch it as well. Scar's coming the last sub of the day. There you go. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And yeah, go and enjoy the F1 if you're going to watch it. If not, I will see you all tomorrow or during the week. Yeah, have a fantastic week. If you guys are working, schooling, whatever you're doing, I hope it all goes well. And I'll see you for the next coming days, all right? Bye, everybody. Thank you, Scar, mate. Happy 13 months. Well and truly dipping into that 1 year now. Or technically starting the... Oh, yeah, just over a year. Peace out, chat. Thank you for tuning in. And I'll see you all soon. Bye. See ya. I'm